Yo, what's up, everybody? I think the stream is working. I don't know. I always get nervous every time when I start a stream that something's gonna go wrong. So let me know if you guys can see or hear me. But aside from that, what's up, everybody? Good. Thank you for dropping by, everybody. I know a lot of people are probably streaming Halo Infinite right now, so thank you for choosing me, of all people. But, yeah, so we can get started in just a minute. Actually, I'll get ready, and then we'll start it in a minute after that. So, let's see. Campaign, new game. Some people asked me about this before, but I'm going to be streaming on easy difficulty because I've already done Legendary before during early access, and yeah, I was about to lose my mind when playing Legendary. So, like I said in the title of the stream, it's a fun and relaxing stream. So, Legendary is not fun and relaxing to me, which is why I'll be doing easy. And of course, if you guys like, you can, if you have your game downloaded as well, you could play along as well. Try to keep up or even surpass me. Alright. Okay. So, before I start, keep in mind, this is the entire campaign from start to finish. So, obvious spoiler alert, okay? If you don't want to be spoiled for the campaign, then, well, just, not the stream for you then. So, everyone that's here, make sure that you actually want to see it all. So, let's get started. And Zelby, no, this is not my first face cam. I've done streams before. I don't do it too often, but every now and then I do.
Would you humor me?
No way Chief would go down that easily.
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Yeah, I mean, I just see people saying what I'm thinking, but I don't think there's any way like Chief would have lost that fight that easily.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Actually, like I don't even think Atriox should have gotten the jump on Chief in the first place.
Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Yeah, I know Chief is old, but he's not that old. Like, it hasn't only been like a couple years since the events of like Halo 2. Yeah, like even since Halo 3, I think it's only been like really. Well, I know he's been in cryo for like a few years, but like you don't age when you're in cryo, so really it should have only been like a few years at the most since Halo 3.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi?
And I do agree. Like I know like I'm kind of in the minority with this opinion, but I do believe that Tartarus is the better villain than Atriox.
Good singing.
Like if there was a 1v1 between Tartarus and Atriox, I think Tartarus would have won.
I miss you. And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again?
I can't wait to see you again.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, we'll tell that to the Covenant.
This is UNS
So,
Pelican Echo 216.
Cartoon Bunny
Can you hear
Gaming.
me?
Chief got into space because
This is
Atriox threw him into space, and Chief somehow survived that.
Looks like the main power cells are fried. Armor shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to overwrite. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home!
This reaction would have been if Chief did die from
Welcome
that
back, Chief.
by accident.
I rerouted what little power I had into your suit.
That
I'm
would've been
seeing a
pretty
fault on the
awkward.
calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light. Look up. Now let's look down. That seems fine.
In case you're wondering, I did
Let's try right.
try once before to see what happens when you don't do anything on
Now
this.
left.
Like if you just stand still and don't look. I only tested it briefly, but he has no
Your visor feed and
reaction
motor
to you
functions
just
seem to be
staring at
operational.
them. Like
But it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands.
yeah, he just
Try moving it.
keeps holding the light and then like doesn't
Stay
say
calm.
anything.
You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor. Whoa, 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 easy there, big guy. You're not.
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief.
To answer the question about betraying, I don't know if anybody said it yet, but you can't betray allies anymore in campaign. Oh, I think the only way to do this is if you run them over with a vehicle,
Lost everything.
but otherwise they got rid of betrayals.
There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No, 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 no. Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
Weapon? This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Yeah, no, this is the opposite of a lasso run.
What are you gonna do?
Improvise.
It is a run, but it's
Close the door.
it's an easy run. So aside from cutscenes, I will be speedrunning the gameplay a little bit.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here. You have one bullet against an entire
Hey,
army.
thanks Lord Stewie. Little Lord
You can do on
Stewie.
your own.
And happy Infinite Day to you too.
It's enough.
So I see.
Actually, really, happy Infinite Day to
Already
everybody.
on the stasis beam.
It's 6
we
years
gotta
in the making for this game.
You work on the battery.
6 years of waiting, and now it's
I'll buy
finally
us
here.
some time.
I don't believe it. You made it.
Okay,
Now what?
speedrun time.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
The demon's alive!
Eliminate! Chief!
Alright. That was easy.
Is accepted. We do not bow.
That hologram. It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity. He was looking for something. He killed everyone.
I know. We met.
Wait, did Joe Staten actually do more grunt voices in this game? I actually never knew that. Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. I mean, in that case, like, yeah, Joe Staten did a lot of great work to like help improve Halo Infinite, but just for the grunt voices alone, it was worth it. I'd say.
An invasion force. How do we stand a chance against all this? The banished won already. We could be the only two humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
Alright, I'm gonna skip all the audio logs for now. because once you get them, they you can't get them again. So I'll do like I want to do like a second playthrough later where I grab collectibles and stuff. So that is not right now. So if you do see a collectible nearby and I didn't notice it, feel free to shout it out so I can remember for next time. But I'm gonna be skipping them for this playthrough. And yeah, I have played this before. I had the press early access like a week ago. Hence why I can speedrun this as well as I can now. But collectibles, I don't know where all of them are yet, and I'm gonna save them for like another time. There's one skull on this mission, but I don't actually know what the skull is either.
The hour approaches. Soon, the banished will stand victorious. Patriarchs, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served.
Nord Sword.
Your forces
No co-op for the
occupy
campaign.
the ring.
Not yet. Not till like middle of next year, I think.
It will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Ah, yeah. R.R. Banks. That's actually a good point. I did notice that before, but yeah, Jackals can actually talk now, and they speak English now too. Which I think this is the first time they ever did that.
We have a new problem.
We? We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Yo, that was so easy. I just like assassinated like 5 brutes there back to back. Literally.
Stop doing that!
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship? Without it?
Yeah, if Hunters talk, that'd be pretty weird.
I'm going to die here.
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Oh, did they speak in Halo 5? I don't remember.
I'm not
Like,
done yet.
I know the Jackals always spoke in every Halo game, but they had like their own language that I've always heard. I didn't think they ever spoke English, even in Halo 5. But I don't remember. Maybe they did. It's been so long since I last played Halo 5.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive. Not yet, big
what?
guy. Kill all the threats on the bridge.
For you,
Come on, please be good enough. Yes. Yeah, we haven't seen any elites yet, Alexander.
report.
But there are elites in this game, don't worry.
The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead, tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down, pursue you wherever you run.
Who is that? Do you know him?
No.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry. Get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
I'm surprised I didn't die there. I just saw like a crate smack in my face.
Do you think this disruption
Yeah, Pillar Bottom would vanish. That'd be very interesting. Oh my god.
What was that? He felt bad. Even
I got like
banished
lost on this part a
seems
few times actually.
We are
But
running out of time.
this time around I think I know what's going on.
Charging slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close. Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
Come on. There we go.
No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, come on!
You know, come to think of it, this whole beginning part, well, really the intro before this intro, it does kind of it does remind me a lot of like the whole Pillar of Autumn intro with Halo 1, where you know the Pillar of Autumn was boarded, but for some reason the Banished did a better job of boarding a UNSC ship than the Covenant did, which, considering like the Infinity compared to the Pillar of Autumn, you know, that's
Chief,
just doesn't seem
you still with me?
believable.
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
And yeah, Mr. Banks, I have no idea when Chief changes armor. That seems to happen like every 3-for-3 game. Chief's armor just seems to like
Welcome back, Chief.
change each game
Let's get out
randomly.
here.
Those nanobots. Also, yeah, Andreas. Yeah, it's a shame that there's no co-op yet, but it will be there eventually, like
Locate UNSC Infinity.
half a year later.
UNSC Infinity. Class, supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC.
Yeah, Leroy.
Deceased.
I don't know. I guess an EZO playthrough won't be so bad, but like, knowing how hard Legendary is in this game, I can't even imagine like what Lasso's gonna be like. And Alexander, I'm playing on an Xbox. Xbox Series X.
I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the Prophets.
You know, I just like how Asherim has like this little like holographic PowerPoint presentation prepared just for this moment. Like he has like a slideshow of like the Covenant ships and the Prophets, like just standing by just for this like occasion. It's like, I know it's like a cliche kind of like a plot device kind of thing, but yeah, it's like a cliche villain thing. They just have like a PowerPoint prepared just for like for some random situation.
Follow Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can you imagine if the Tremonius, that one brute, like if he was like more calm and didn't overreact, Asherim would have wasted his time making that presentation. Like, I wonder how much time it took to put together that little PowerPoint of the Prophets and Covenant.
Decryption failed.
Locate message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief?
Like, I'm just imagining like
We
the
stay out
night
here any
before,
longer, they're gonna come
he's
back.
just like, maybe I should
Find
put
us
together a
and then kill us.
presentation, just in case a
What
brute
is it
like
you're
mouths
searching
me
for?
off or something like that.
Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what?
Craig will be much later in the game.
Why would we
Well,
go down?
not too much later, but you'll encounter
Banished
Craig
plan to wipe
eventually.
us out. All
Sort
us.
of.
Then what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5,
We have a new mission, soldier.
4,
Yeah,
What is it? What's down there?
3,
A
yeah,
weapon.
Andreas, that's exactly.
1.
How many guns do you need?
Asherim was up all night
What is wrong
working on
with
that
you?
PowerPoint
Remind me to
presentation
never pick up his Spartan.
on the off chance
It's a terrible
that
idea.
a
They're
brute
coming
would
for
like
us.
disobey him,
All of them.
and he was right. Well, Leroy, if you want to find out what happened to Cortana,
All directions.
you just have to keep
so
watching
safe.
Pull
or
back.
play.
Okay, okay.
And oh my god. Okay, that was an accident. I was reading your chat while doing
Incoming.
that.
All directions.
That's why you don't
It's not safe.
text and grapple shot at the same time.
Okay, okay.
But Noah, the campaign, it's my very first playthrough on easy without ever playing it before. That took me about 5 hours, just about. But I did take breaks in between and stuff like that. But once you do know what you're doing, then I don't know. I think I could do it in like
This weapon of yours must be worth it.
maybe 3 hours even.
This whole place looks like it's dying.
That's also assuming that you're doing you're
Clinging
only
to
doing the
life
main
somehow.
quests, which is what I'm doing for today.
How is that
I'm only gonna do
possible?
the main quests. I'm not gonna do any side quests or stuff like that. So, with only the main quests, I think I could probably do 3 hours, maybe even sub 3 hours.
Very, very broken. I need to move. There are battleships everywhere.
But I'm not entirely sure. I haven't tried an actual speed run yet. But that's what we're doing today. But I'm not skipping the cutscenes either. I will show all the cutscenes for this.
Let's begin.
The rest might be scared of you, but not me.
Wrong way there.
Yes.
If you knew how you were going to die.
Hey, Jace Scan. Thanks for dropping by. I'll be doing the whole campaign, so if you wanna come back later, I'll probably still be around. We'll see how long this takes. Yeah, I mean, Leroy, from my personal experience, and I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at the game, but even easy difficulty at some moments does present like a fair challenge. So I'd say like if you want like a good challenge, but you don't want to be too hard, then normal is probably okay. But even on easy difficulty, there are some moments in the game that are pretty fairly challenging.
Death to the demon.
And then when we get to legendary difficulty, oh my god, I almost went insane doing legendary difficulty. Oh, also, whoever asked earlier, we just saw some elites. So there's the elites. Mr. Banks, Halo did have dismemberment. If you remember with the flood, you could dismember the flood.
Things. This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man.
And I also once did a mod where I like dismembered elites and like rats and other stuff
How do you know
for
this is
a
not
video.
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. We're running up.
Well, actually, Leroy, the Scarab Skull does slightly affect him, especially if you get direct hits on him.
6 months.
But
Where have
it's
you
not very
been?
effective.
What happened?
I actually did a video
Where's
on that
Cortana?
before.
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions change. They always do.
Are you sure?
Alright, so... Leroy, the energy sword does actually work on Tartarus.
that?
Just gonna
No. Removing me
follow up on
triggered
that.
a response
It's just,
from the ring.
it's not very effective. Like,
I need you to understand.
even on easy difficulty, it would take a lot of hits from the sword to kill Tartarus. And that's after his shield is taken down. On legendary difficulty, don't even bother using the sword against Tartarus. And let's see what else we got here.
That voice.
Wildlife.
No, it's not her.
You know,
Just dust
there's
and
actually not
echoes.
that much wildlife compared to like that very
What?
first
It's just pieces
Halo
of data
Infinite
cycling
reveal.
until they run out of power.
Remember that one with like all the deer and everything
all
running
around
across and the
us.
rhinos? There's all that's gone actually. There's like a lot of birds, different kinds of birds. I think there's fish, and there's like groundhogs. But that's and then there's also chickens as well. But that's about it. There's not as much wildlife as originally what we thought originally would be.
He is perfectly suited for what is coming.
Yeah, Zelby, that's a good point. I guess there technically are Cortana moments in this, just like Halo 3, but you're right, they don't like slow down your game like in Halo 3. That was so annoying back then.
These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
Oh, there we
Look,
go, new
over
piece
there.
of lore.
That's the source.
Cortana can smell.
The bridge is
I mean, not Cortana. The weapon it can smell.
With another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Ozzy lets them. We know that. Right.
Is it safe?
I think so.
I've heard all the Leroy
Yes.
Jenkins memes, but I don't fully know
It's safe.
like what it's referring to. Like I thought it was like a Halo 1 reference, but apparently I think it's like apparently it's something else. I don't know. My information could be off on that.
This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
And yeah, I agree. The weapon is like it's a great character. She yeah, she has a great personality.
You were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dr. Halsey.
Just an Aussie. I'm kind of speedrunning this, that's why I'm skipping most of the enemies, but I can
Unlike previous AI
I can try to like
models,
take more
she
out
will
along the
reside
way.
between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance.
And also there are a lot of enemies that you
She's
have
not
to
the
kill to
driver,
get to
but
the
a
next
way
part of the
to
mission.
level the
There's like
playing
unskippable encounters, unfortunately.
What do I call her?
So
Ask her.
eventually I will have to take
She
out a lot of
named
enemies.
herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. Together, you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it. What happened? I touched it, and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, Based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, Halsey must be like over 100 years old by now.
That was
Oh my god.
something. Let's go.
Yeah, the flood question. That one you just have to wait and see.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
Alright, so this is a part where I have to take out all the enemies.
Give me a
I can't
second,
skip
and I'll
them.
get this bridge activated.
But there's a fun glitch I could do here, actually. If I
We've
can
got company, Chief. Meet me
get
at the plinth up
just
ahead.
right. I didn't do it right. But if you do that part right, if you jump on these platforms, it actually sends you flying in the air like a super bounce.
How did he kill them?
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
That's funny because I'm speedrunning.
Noted.
Sort of.
Let's go.
Hold this position, you will. You will hold.
That doesn't sound.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
The gravity lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online. This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed.
Alright, so these power seed things, right, to like go fetch them, that gets very repetitive actually throughout the game. So just a heads up. There's like so many missions where you gotta do that. Zachary, yes, there are skulls. There's a lot of skulls to find actually. I don't really know where any of them are yet. I haven't actually
Chief,
tried looking.
Stop.
But
How is that
there
a
are a lot, and
We-
like pretty much every mission there's like one or two or a few.
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I
Classified
can
streamer,
find out
hello
about
there.
Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming. We're here. That elevator should take us to
And
the
here's
surface.
another room with like unskippable enemy encounters where you have to kill every enemy. But you know what? Speedrunners have always found like really cool, like amazing tricks in all the Halo games, so I'm sure like eventually somebody might find a way to skip all this. But for now, we have no choice. Ah, those Jackal snipers. Did you miss them?
What are these things?
Genetic repositories, Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for
They're
6
audio log
months,
there,
surrounded
but
by them.
not gonna
Let's just
pick it
say
up
they
yet.
talk.
Like I said, I'm gonna save it
a
for a
lot.
future playthrough. Yeah, skirmishers are pretty cool now that they're back. Although they're kind of annoying to fight on legendary. So it's like a mixed can of worms there with the skirmishers.
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal. This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
Alright. First boss fight's coming here.
This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
Oh, shoot him out of ammo.
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished.
Now, on legendary difficulty, that boss fight wasn't too bad either.
Your location.
It's the later bosses that, well, really infuriate you. Or at least me. No, more than Joe. This is easy difficulty. Alright, Pringles later. Alright, so I am skipping collectibles, but I will get the Spartan cores, because these are actually very important.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be. How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there. Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
Hey, Silent Experience, thanks for
So
subbing.
Timonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's mind.
Let's get caught up on some questions real quick. Saitan, I don't think ODSTs are back.
Banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
Look at this place. It's so... full of more monsters coming to kill us.
This section here,
Incoming.
once again, have to take out all the enemies. So no way to skip this. So we're gonna speed run it. Gonna have to just take out enemies as quickly as you can. Oh, another Spartan core. I'm only a fan of AR starts, but the BR is very useful in this.
He reloaded!
I can't believe those grunts are all Joe Staten. I really had no idea. No wonder they're so good.
Too much pressure!
Oh dear. Oh man.
You there?
Okay. But one enemy left. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Alright, let's see what you guys have been saying.
Let me
Yes,
see.
this is easy difficulty.
The Banished are using a
And easy is pretty
modification of the
easy.
Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy. to
Yes, there's
push through.
red grunts. I
I've removed
don't
this
know like how they really
location
compare to
from
the
their
past
system.
Halos though.
We're safe here.
LC secure.
Thank you, Classified Streamer, for watching my videos. Yeah, Zayton, as someone mentioned it earlier too, but it would be pretty cool if it was Tartarus, not Atriox. I know like not many people agree with this, but I do prefer Tartarus over Atriox as a villain. Wait. No, Dorn. The grunts are voiced by Joe Staten and not the
Solid
brutes.
ground.
As far as I know, because I didn't even know the grunts were voiced by Joe Staten, so I could be wrong on that.
This feels. Please tell me. we can go.
And once again, Classified
Find the
Streamer,
weapon
thank you
you're
for
looking
subbing.
for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the?
Cartoon Bunny Gaming. The game's going pretty well so far.
Cortana. What's she?
Liam Baird,
This is all
yes,
her
you do have unlimited grapple
It isn't
shots, but it
Cortana.
does take time to recharge.
Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
As
I
for the
was
question of
created by
Flood,
Dr. Catherine Halsey
you'll
to
see.
mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat.
And yes,
Now
he did just
she's
kiss the
going to
floor.
help us stop the Banished.
And yes, Lucine, Halo 2
course she
anniversary,
I think
both the
I'm with you.
multiplayer and the
I didn't even know
campaign
what a banished was an hour
were very
ago,
beautiful
and
games.
even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to. Wait, I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here. Here is the distress signal's point of origin. This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Yeah, I guess the pilot does miss land.
Chief, what is she talking
lot.
about?
Now, here's the cool part.
What's that phrase
There
people
are
say these
more
days? The
UNSC forward
pilot
operating
hasn't
bases that
touched
have
grass
fallen into
for a while or
banished
something like
hands.
that.
Well, pause.
Literally.
They have pause. Each one is
So,
associated with
that's
a
just the pilot's way of touching
Here's
grass,
the location of the
even though it's a
UNSC
metal
signal
floor.
I've been tracking. And here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What? There?
Skarner. I wouldn't quite say it's like a recycled Sparnops.
Algo contigo.
It's
Dame paz, por favor.
maybe a little bit like I don't know. I've never really thought of it that way.
Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board and we can leave. You're messing with me,
Before I
right?
get on board.
First you say you want me to follow some signal. Then you leave me here waiting. Well, go ahead. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Just something beeping nearby, but I can't find where it is. Like it's like, oh, it's that data pad. All right. Well, like I said, I'm skipping all those for this playthrough, except for Spartan cores. All right, let's continue. Cartoon Bunny Gaming. My favorite gun in this game. You know what? It's actually the Sentinel Beam. The Sentinel Beam is like, it's like a must-have for boss fights. It's like super effective against bosses.
Beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
And Alexander, so according to the weapon, Cortana has been successfully deleted. as of
I
this
have
point.
a question.
But I'm not gonna get into too many details about
to lock down
Cortana.
but
It's kind
I
of
don't
something
know
that you have to
why.
something that we'll have to find out as we get through the
What
game.
did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a banished structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this. Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
Oh, there's the wildlife. So, flock of birds in the distance.
I'm getting out of here.
That's more wildlife. Another bird. That's about it, though.
We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in.
Alright, so this is like one of the side quests I can do, which is to capture these FOB bases. But they're entirely optional, actually. But I will do one for now. It won't take too much time. I'm like so tempted to get these data pads, but nah. What? There's an enemy? Oh.
You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf. Not yet. There's still more of them.
Hey Loma, happy launch day to you as
Let me
well.
see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there.
Yeah, I agree,
We now
Lucine.
have ourselves a second
The
fob.
game does look really great.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
Much better than it looked last
So
year.
what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful. Speaking of which, each fob seems to be linked to the BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the banished are up to. For instance, over here is some kind of banished outpost.
Purpose.
Unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're tracking UNSC transponders too. Caches containing
can't skip
valuable
this.
equipment and intel. Oh no, it looks like there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in trying to survive. They need your help, Chief.
Alright.
you
I'm gonna
ready,
go
Chief?
get a Spartan core
What do
first
you think?
before we continue the main
I already told you, but
objective.
the odds aren't great.
For them.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Best Halo for me is and will always be Halo 3. And that is why I shouldn't read chat while driving. But yeah, Halo 3 is my favorite Halo game. Followed by Halo 2. Vehicle physics in this game feel kind of weird, actually, compared to previous games.
Was a
Almost
more than appropriate name.
clunky. I don't know.
Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Over here, please.
Don't fight, you brothers! More meat from Zapdos machines!
Spartan, wait. Die easy. Feel gone. Time to kill.
No, I agree. All the Halos definitely great as well. But it's just, you know, Halo 3 and Halo 2 in particular, for me personally, are like my personal favorites. My very first Halo game was Halo 1, but I didn't really play Halo extensively until Halo 2. Because with Halo 1, that was more of a watch my friends play it at their house kind of thing.
Did you think I would let you walk right into my
And then Halo 2 was the one I really got to like play on my own extensively.
I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
Does the difficulty feel more like ODST than Halo 5? No,
He seems confident.
no, I'd say it's like just as challenging
Yes,
actually as Halo
it
5
does,
in
but
a lot of
fortunately,
ways.
It's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Oof. Come on.
This is where the lockdown was triggered.
No more dead combat! Just die! You're making me mad! Go!
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh,
Beetlejuice.
this
I think they removed the
this
blood,
place is an
like,
interrogation facility.
not for frames,
run
but
by
like
our
just for the
elite friend
rating.
back there, Chaklock.
Because like,
His reputation is
I mean, it's
not good.
even on PC,
Neither
it's
is
not really
mine.
that demanding of a game, and people and like I'm sure like the Xbox Series X could easily like handle all the blood in the game.
You're
So,
going to need to manually activate
I
the
think
gravity
it was
lift.
pretty much just for the most
I've
part
marked
just for
it
the
on your
rating
map.
to get the
This
T rating.
location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Oh my god. Those brute berserkers are like so on Legendary, they're pretty frustrating, to say the least. Aha, see you later.
Let's go. The gravity
Oh, no.
lift's powered up.
No, no,
More
no.
Spartan armor.
What?
And the source of the distress.
What the? What are they
signal. Too
doing?
late.
Oh. Well, that was bizarre. You guys see that? Did they just like, they jumped up, they jumped back down, then came back up and just froze? It's like they didn't know what to do once they were up here.
Deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight.
And yeah, Paul, I agree. Like, blood or no blood, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just that little detail that kind of like, it was there in the previous games and now it's not. So
to a Spartan named Hudson
it is what it
Griffin.
is.
Sensor
And
logs
welcome back,
suggest he was
Alexander.
alive when the armor was removed, forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
Luckily, you can skip most enemies on this part for a speed run, which I will proceed to do.
Azrael was correct. So easy. A signal, a lure, and the Master Chief comes running. I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. What?
Alrighty.
Welcome to my tower, Master
Well,
Chief.
Classified already said it before it
It is
happened,
where
but
you will be
yes,
broken.
that there is Spartan Griffin.
It is where you will give up your secrets.
He's basically just some random Spartan.
Do you wonder where I
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
am? Coming for you, Spartan! Let's see those insides, Spartan!
I need a better weapon.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklack.
BR. Yes, that'll do. I just gotta say, like, this boss fight was like so frustrating on legendary difficulty.
An undignified show of force! Your pain is only just because of such exquisite power!
What? What? What was that? Oh my god. Oh, I just had it too.
Do you wonder?
Oh my god. I'll be like legendary nightmare flashbacks again.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
There is much I can learn from you.
Oh my god.
Humanity comes from nothing and remains.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklack.
That was horrible. What happened? That random like fusion coil just blew up next to me for no reason.
I'll squeeze the last drop of life from you!
Alright. No fusion coils around to blow me up this time.
We need to get him out of that machine.
But yeah, you guys can kind of see what it's like on a legendary. And yes, cartoon bunny gaming. You can use the flashlight, as you can see here, which is really good.
Shut this thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
It's you. You're alive. Chief, the Banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory. That's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Ah, come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
Yeah, kind of a sad moment there.
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes, they will.
Oh yeah. I know a lot of people were wondering, and it's been like debated a little bit, but there is indeed no fall damage in Halo Infinite anymore. Are there any Spartan cores? Probably, but oh well. Let's go straight for the objective.
Hey, where are you going?
The Banished are searching for something called the conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Affirmative.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting.
Multiple UNSC signatures in that Banished stronghold, Chief. I think we've got some friendlies inside.
Oh. Oop.
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal. The signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help. Let's find them.
Yeah, that Spartan, yeah, Zaitan, that Spartan had it pretty rough.
Chief, have you found what you're looking for?
Not yet.
Do you even know what this conservatory thing is?
Not yet. Banished outpost up ahead, Chief, and there's a lot of Banished inside.
Whatever's going on in there, it's high priority.
You know, Paul, like, I kind of thought the same thing a few times, actually, while playing this. I don't mind, really. It's not, like, a big deal to me. But I think I would agree with you. If I had to pick between the two, I do kind of prefer, like, the classic Jackals, where they spoke their own language. But I think that's mainly because, like, that's how they always were. If they had always been like this from the start, then maybe I wouldn't mind. But, yeah. Wow, this thing is far away.
I gotta move! That banished facility up ahead looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Alright, I won't be needing that warthog.
What are the banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything.
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There.
Quiet.
That tunnel.
Too
The
quiet.
banished must already be down below. This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief! I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap.
It's a trap.
What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Definitely gonna want that. Well, not yet.
Looks like the laser controls are by the
Actually,
window.
Leroy Jenkins, I don't know if you ever saw like the behind the scenes of like some of the sound effects of Halo, but they actually did use like animal sounds for like a lot of sound effects. I remember like one of the making of videos, I think
Just give me a sec.
was like a dog or like a
Something's
pig or
wrong.
something like that was used for one of
I
the
can't shut it down.
enemy sounds. I don't remember which enemy
Way
it
ahead
was,
of you.
but
There are
yeah.
two power regulators
So like
down there. All we need
it's
to
possible
do
the hunters
is
were actually
manually
based on
expose
bears.
Each regulator's cooling
like
pylon
like
to
in
trigger
real
a
life,
cascade
their sound
effect.
effects were recorded
and
from
by
bears.
we, I mean you, and by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea. That switch should open up the regulator.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's very possible that
And there are
that they
the
did use
pylons.
that
Take 'em
they
out.
recorded like actual animal sounds for the hunters and like modified them a little bit. Oh no. Splattered an enemy with a ghost? That's an achievement. Wow. Alright, so I got a checkpoint there. Should I see what happens if I touch the beam? Everyone who wants me to touch the beam, say yes in the chat. Also, yes, Paul, all the campaign achievements are secret achievements. Alright guys, I see enough yeses. Time to touch the beam. Oh! Oh my god. Wow, that just like incinerated me instantly. Let's go again. Again. And wait, let's see if I can get in closer. Oh my god. It's like pushing my body against like the wall. Alright, third time's the charm, but I'm gonna go for the middle so that maybe it could take us further inside. Oh, there you go. We went like all the way in. As much as we could. Alright. Well, there you guys have it. That's what happens if you touch the beam. Can you imagine like Master Chief like ask Cortana that question? Or not Cortana, the weapon. I keep getting them mixed up. But can you imagine if he asked the weapon that question? Like, hey, what happens if I touch the beam? And then she's like, why don't you try it sarcastically? And Chief's like, okay. You know, Amir, I think, so it didn't take me off the map, but, you know, in the future, there might be like it might be possible to glitch it, so that it takes me off the map. Who knows? The way it flings my body, it's possible. Or maybe if I can like somehow mod myself to be invincible, then maybe like it could actually fling me to the map, but who knows?
Now let's head back up.
Anything's possible. Okay. Here's one of my least favorite parts of this campaign. Alright. Everyone get ready. This is one of the worst. Not that it's bad, but it's one of the most frustrating parts, especially on legendary difficulty. On easy, it's not so bad, but still.
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
Okay, so like I said, on easy it's not as bad, but you can see why on legendary this will be very annoying and frustrating, because that hammer, when he attacks you, he like locks onto you. Oh my god. It's like a heat-seeking like hammer lunge. Oh yeah, it's like almost impossible to dodge it, and on legendary difficulty, it's a one-hit kill. That's why the skewer is like your best friend. Alright, so yeah, like I said, on easy, that wasn't so bad, but
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
now I could just
Let's
imagine
see
that
what
on
the
Legendary, where like all his hammer lunges, like across the room, hammer lunges, like they lock onto you. There's like almost no way to dodge it because you're in such a small, like tiny corridor. So on Legendary, that like that it's a one-hit kill, like almost undodgeable attack. And the first time I did this on Legendary, that took me like 20 tries, maybe more, probably like 50 tries to finally beat him. Because like it's so hard, and he has so much health on Legendary. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, I mean, Paul, there might be a cheat spot
No,
eventually, but I'm not aware of any.
Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there.
Yeah, I mean,
Formula is very sophisticated.
Maku
Whoever made
Bravo.
the change, they didn't just modify
Plasma
the
Pistol
formula
EMP is gonna do like
architecture.
almost nothing to his
They proved
shields.
it. Oh, and there are a lot of
The
banished
skewer and
inventory.
sentinel
They've been
beams are the
down there for
best
days.
way to like take him
We are
down.
walking into another trap.
However,
And you left that
the
to last.
there's no sentinel
Are
beam
you
around the
scared?
area now, so like that
No.
skewer was like the best option to
You.
like take down his shields.
Of course not.
And
I've
it's the
got
only
you
way
to
to like
keep me
stop
alive.
his lunges
Oh,
as well.
and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural. I wonder what
Alright.
the banished are looking for down here.
Let's move on.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close. A drop wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is
What?
an enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Amir, no, I'm not going for skulls on this playthrough. This is just for the story strictly. It's a kind of a mini speed run. But yeah, you're right. It is pretty amazing that like the same actor does like Halsey, Cortana, and the weapon. Although technically they're all the same person, lore-wise, because Cortana and the weapon, they're all clones of Halsey. So that's technically that they are the same in that regard.
We have the numbers. Attack! Be strong, Spartan. Be brave.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of. Oh, actually, wait, Zaitan, do you mean like cowardly grunts, like grunts that run away in battle, or do you mean like those secret grunts that we've like faced in all the other games? Oh, like the Easter egg grunts is what I mean.
There we go. Simple.
Ah, secret grunts. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there were, but I haven't found any yet. But at the same time, I haven't really looked either.
Another disabled door. I'll say one thing for the banished. When they have an idea.
So yeah, if you guys remember, I said like these
it needs
fetch
more
quests
power.
for the
Find
power
another
seeds
one.
are very repetitive. You can already see there's already quite a lot of these, and yeah, it gets old pretty quickly. That's like, I'd say like that's one of the few downsides of the campaign. It doesn't ruin the campaign or anything, but like I said, it's just a little repetitive, and it just meant to like slow the game down a little bit.
And it's open.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god, this
Let's
skirmisher
go.
won't stand
Really
still.
really
Thank you.
Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from...
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Wow, they literally tore
Let's
apart
go.
that monitor.
Down there.
Skirmishers or jackals for racist? What? What is that?
What
How
were
does that
those
even work?
flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
We knew, human!
Yeah, since the game did just come out, I think whether it's like a good speedrun or not, I think I'm setting the world record right now for speedruns, technically. So there is that.
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Yeah, I don't know if the weapon is always. I don't think it's she's specifically programmed to be optimistic. I think that's just her personality.
The human is here! Fire! It's over for you!
Or maybe she was. I mean, like, if you think about it, like, what kind of Spartan would want a AI that's like always negative?
This human.
Can you imagine like if all your AI did was just like, just be like a Debbie Downer? You know, like your AI is like, oh Spartan, why bother? We're probably not gonna succeed. That would be a funny AI, actually.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
not you, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's
There's
weapons may
Cortana.
be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are
There you
worse
go,
things
guys.
than the Flood
There's the
within
Flood.
this ring.
A lot of people have been asking about the Flood. They've been mentioned. And
There's
they
no
are
way to
on this
know.
ring. They're just in containment. And nobody wants to release
So
them.
you've come for me at last.
So, there you have it.
Why are you doing this?
That's,
John?
that's the Flood.
Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good.
So you see, there's no Flood. Because nobody wants to release the Flood. Because there's something even worse
Find
than the
us a
Flood.
way out.
So there you guys have it. Yeah, Thanos snap. Also, Maku, bravo. I think Amir is right that the weapon is like kind of sheltered because she's very new. I'm pretty sure it's like a brand new AI. She didn't even know what the Banished was when she first found her. So I think Amir is correct in that
Remember when
regard.
you said new and dangerous? You were right.
I mean, she didn't even know about Cortana or like any, or like
Picking up
she's just
reinforcements
pretty
coming our way.
much brand new, like very limited knowledge.
This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
And yeah, TM2DB, it's... I personally didn't really care if the Flood come back or not, but a lot of people were asking about it. But now you know. The Flood, I guess, have a mini cameo, or not even a cameo.
Coming from?
They got a mention, a shout
Is
out.
that what we're calling them?
But
Well, I was also considering.
now there's something
flying
worse than
octopus
the
monkeys.
Flood,
Skimmers it is. then.
supposedly. Oh my god, so these skimmers, they're actually easy on Legendary still, but when there's a lot of the skimmers, they can get pretty annoying on Legendary as well if you're not careful. Also, the best way to kill the skimmers, shoot their like little thrusters on their wings. That like one-shots them, even on Legendary.
Enemy reinforcements.
The door.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Of course, melees are just as effective on them. Now, aha, Sentinel Beam, finally. Dude, the Sentinel Beam is like the best weapon in the whole campaign.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
Yeah, trust me, everyone. Sentinel Beam is your best friend in this game. Anytime you get a chance to use Sentinel Beam, take it. Always take a Sentinel Beam. On easy, it's like a scarab gun, pretty much. But on legendary, it like melts the shields of enemies. But you know, even just using it on easy, you can see how good the Sentinel Beam is.
I'm done. Come get me.
See if I can refill my ammo anywhere. No, that's for plasma only. Oh well. But yeah, Sentinel Beam is an amazing weapon in this game. But no, I don't think this is Scarab Skull or anything in this game. But yeah. And David Sanson, the Flood is mentioned in this game, but so far there's no Flood because there's something worse than the Flood that the Banished are trying to release.
Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain. Chief, is that another something big? A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand.
Thrusters. One of the most useful things in the whole game next to the grapple shot. As soon as you get the thrusters, use it and upgrade it all the way, especially on legendary difficulty.
Spartan Theodore Sorrel.
It is so useful, especially on boss fights later on.
Days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
There we go. Alright, now I can upgrade my stuff in peace. So yeah, I only have a few Spartan cores, but thrusters definitely must have. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins, I really don't know what skulls are in the game yet. I haven't tried to go for skulls yet. The only skull I've like come across by accident is the black guy skull.
Not yet.
And I've heard people found the Grump birthday party skull already, and I would have been your daddy. But aside from that, I don't know what else. But I assume the usual skulls. Oh my god. Alright, these two brutes, these are like mini bosses. On legendary difficulty, they are so annoying. But luckily, we have the Sentinel Beam. Yeah, you see how good the Sentinel Beam is there? It stuns them, it like melts their shields. So good.
They were persistent.
But yeah, I think you guys can like kind of imagine what this will be like on Legendary.
These killers are still active. This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface.
I mean, yeah, Leroy, I think normal's okay. It's like a bit of a step up from easy. And the bosses are still going to be... They'll be more challenging.
So why kill her?
Maybe even a little frustrating on normal, but
idea.
Won't be too terrible. However, going to Legendary, whew, good luck. Maku Bravo, I might have come across a few Easter eggs, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. I don't quite remember.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent pyre.
She had something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
No, she says we're not enemies, but then she attacks first.
At an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, this is like a straight up anime battle here. Like getting tossed across like a large area and like crashing through like trees and other objects. That's like a very stereotypical like anime battle.
It took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
But yeah, that really is such a cliche villain move. You know, like the villain has like no reason to like to engage Master Chief there. The Harbinger, like if she starts off by saying they're not enemies and then goes on to attack, that's just like, you know,
Who are these guys?
such a bad villain move.
And what do they do?
You know, if her cause
Don't
was
answer
just,
that.
maybe she
Just
could have
get rid of
convinced
them so
Master
I can
Chief,
get
for
us
all we
in.
know. But she doesn't even try to convince Master Chief to join her. I mean, obviously we know it's probably, you know, no good, but who knows? Oh, also, hunters. The hunters are like mini bosses in this game, and they can take so much damage. But Skewer is your best friend against hunters. But see, even on easy difficulty, it takes like what, 3 skewers to kill a hunter? Three skewers and probably a lot of fusion coils. Oh my god. Yeah, hunters are pretty deadly even on easy difficulty, if you're not careful. And once you kill one, the other becomes like super aggressive. Oh! You see that? The hunter like blew himself up, I think. Wow, I think I found like a cheat spot. If you can get Hunter like to stand behind here, and then you can stand over here, I guess the Hunter can't reach you. I don't know. Probably not a reliable cheat spot, but potentially. Yeah, Maku Bravo, I agree. I did not like that change at all. And on legendary difficulty, they're so deadly. It's so annoying.
Sturdier than I expected.
Problem.
No problem.
Yeah, classified streamer said it. Classified streamer is spot on there. On legendary difficulty, the hunters are like the worse than some actual bosses.
We're in. Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
There we go. Plug me in over there.
Naruto. It's funny. We were just talking about how this one cutscene was like an anime
The structure has
battle.
been activated using
But
a protocol that's far
yeah,
older
I think
than
the game
anything
is great.
I've ever seen.
I like it so far. The story's pretty interesting.
It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
Makarov, I have not heard of like fishing in Halo Infinite anywhere. Maybe someone can mod fishing into the game.
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
David Sanson. I've tried it on PC as well, and I think like you don't need like a crazy powerful PC to run this game. If you're just playing at like 1080p, for example, any PC with like an RTX 2060 should be able to handle the game just fine at like high settings. At 1080p though.
1 moment.
But if you want to run at 4K, you probably need something above a 2060. So yeah, you don't need anything too crazy. Well, actually, like if you want an Xbox though, I know like the Series S. There's a lot of they're pretty much well in stock right now. You could probably just go to like a store, like a Best Buy or Target, and there should be a Series S.
Let us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the signal will send.
But again, if you want 4K gaming, then you'll need a Series X or a more decent PC. yeah, we all remember Guilty Spark. But no, he's a little different than Guilty Spark. Don't worry, for now. But if you thought Guilty Spark was annoying or bad, then well, we'll just have to compare the two in a bit. Alright. Taking a bit to load for some reason. Ah, there we go.
See, we are ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. I shall return.
Yep.
Oh,
Rip, shout out to
that's
Sergeant
not so
Johnson. Rip Sergeant
The
Johnson.
structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why?
Hey
It's
Marshall,
such a
how's it going?
beautiful-
Thanks for
Oh,
dropping by.
The Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down.
David Sanson. Actually, I'll get back to you in a minute. Let's finish the cutscene first.
What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were
So if you thought Guilty Spark was bad or annoying, oh my god. But don't worry, it's not as hard as it looks. And even on legendary difficulty, this boss fight's not that hard either, so don't worry.
I'm exposed! I can self-repair! Can you? Hold still! I'm not optimized for combat! I'll reduce you to mere starving! That's quite
Oh
enough!
no. My Sentinel Beam.
energy to remaining weapons. I've no choice but to end you, here and now! Well, very persistent on this wretched frame! What's wrong with it rerouting available power to beat cannon? Please hold still so that I may incinerate you!
Oh dear. Yeah, you still want to be a little careful though. If you let his beam hit you too much, it could kill you on easy.
Stop that immediately! This is both unnecessary and unpleasant. Captain temperature exceeding specified limits.
No. Need ammo. Oh, there was an ammo refill station here the whole time. I lost my stamina beam. There we go. See, not too bad.
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly. But I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on. It's me. An infiltration program designed... Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh God. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming!
You know, I don't see why he needed pickup. There's no fall damage in the game anymore. You could just skydive and land on the ground and be fine.
Open up. Go.
But yeah, Maku Bravo, you are right. That would have been like a better Guilty Spark boss fight in Halo 3.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack?
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead? Already? I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep,
Hey, here's the part from that campaign playthrough last year.
No! No! No, 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 no!
This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing.
Hold on, Chief.
Yeah, this is the E3 demo part. Also, David Sanson, I forgot to answer your question from before. So if you're still there, we're at about, I'd say, the halfway point. No, actually, we're a little bit past the halfway point now in the campaign.
No.
To answer your question.
I can't stand it. Who you are?
Breathe.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything. Are you even listening?
Oh yeah, I have seen the N64 version.
What?
That's great. I don't know how they did that. That was amazing.
Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh. Please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Yo, Santelli Camper. I love that theory about Marines in Halo 1. About how Chief just bounces around and like crushes all of them. That's actually like kind of true.
Do you hear that? It's coming from that communication tower.
Oh, another achievement. Oh, that's a bit of a delayed achievement right there. Alright, so far, like, my opinion on like, the villains is, like, they're all so cliche. For those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, if you remember, I mentioned that, like they all did, like, very cliche villain things. Like, Asherim, he had, like, some, like, PowerPoint presentation, like, just on hand to, like, to lecture some of the other brutes. Just, like, on the off chance that, like, one of them would, like, overreact to Master Chief. And then, like, the Harbinger, you know, like many villains, she starts off by saying, like, we're not enemies. But, like, instead of, like, trying to get Chief on her side, she just attacks him directly. Doesn't even bother trying to, like, negotiate or convince him. All cliche villain moves. Also, totally random, but I remember someone asked me at the beginning, like maybe like half an hour ago, if there's slide in the game. There is slide.
Please, hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago. Your people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriox.
Yeah, Jeebus, yeah, that's pretty much true. Like, every time the pilots go rescue Chief, he opens, like, the back door and, like, all his supplies, like, fly out. So much for survival.
Here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one. I'm new, remember? Okay, I'm done here. Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
Oh, let's watch the explosion. There we go. Always gotta watch the explosion. Well, actually, no, we're not supposed to watch the explosion. We're supposed to be like cool action hero characters, or action movie characters where you gotta walk away, let it explode from behind you.
And the Banished
That's what we're
share the
supposed to
same
do,
goal.
so we ruined it.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Gonna be a bit of a hike to the next one. Well, we'll get there. Yeah, I know, you're right, Malcolm. Cool guys aren't supposed to look at the explosions. I messed that up. My bad. Well. Look who decided to drop in.
Slight problem, Chief. We need a way to get inside the AA gun. Look around.
Oh, I can't remember the shade turrets anymore. Wait, can I just skip this? Oh, I can.
The second AA gun is open for business. And by open, I mean...
Let's go.
I'm on it.
Hey, Leroy
The lockdown's
Jenkins.
probably going to trigger again.
Yeah,
But don't
I think
worry, we'll be out
within-
of here in...
definitely within 2 hours we should be done this campaign. So by the time we're done, your download should be done too.
Spartans remain. Do you even know?
And yeah, Paul, I think you're correct.
50 at Laconia Station, maybe more.
To a certain extent. I feel like I've seen it do a little bit of damage before, but definitely seems to be a lot
Does
reduced.
it leave a hole? Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe, and taught them how to be
Alright,
better.
so I think I've done a tier list for Halo games before. Somewhere on Twitter, I don't remember.
Spartan killers are coming for you.
Christian, so
It's your time.
I will say this now. I'm not gonna explain the whole thing, but
Spartan
there are a lot of
Really?
like unanswered questions
trying
by
to
the time
kill
the
you.
story's over.
I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, Leroy, you gotta get like gigabit internet and
I'd close the gun's generator.
2 hours to download like a 20 gigabyte campaign. That is absolutely unacceptable.
on UNSC channels. Com's signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorel, the one we found dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the...
Look around for a power source to bring the AA gun's grav lift online.
Oh my god. Come on.
You must die. Kill it. Just pull trigger. I flush out. You kill.
There we go. Last gun open.
2 hunters. No thanks.
So let me get this straight.
Goodbye, hunters.
It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Last one. And cue the lockdown.
Wait, Leroy, are you actually on like dial-up internet? That can't be.
Escherum? I'm
Or do you mean like
disappointed.
DSL or something? I know some areas like
Almost. All set.
dial-up is like the only
Let's get back to
viable
the
like
Pelican.
option, but
We did it.
yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh wait, not gonna like the explosion this time. There you go. We redeemed ourselves. We're cool guys now.
There's a repeated message across all banished frequencies.
Oh wow,
The
Sentry
first
Link.
part is Hand of
Dude, I haven't
Atriox.
heard a Sentry Link for a long time.
Deploy.
But I do remember Sentry Link from back in the day. I don't remember if they're like dial-up only, if they have DSL, but
Hold position.
I think
We're on our way.
I think like the fact that you can even like watch the stream, I think it's at least
I've
DSL. It's
lost
not
his signal.
it's not like
If the
true
Spartan
dial-up.
killers find Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Alright, this boss fight's gonna be like pretty easy. Even on Legendary, it's not so bad.
Just like a cow.
Boom. Done.
Now face me.
Alright, but that's why there's 2 bosses on this.
Reinforcements inbound.
Cool chopper though that he gave me. On Legendary difficulty, pretty much is doing the exact same thing. Just gotta be a little more careful though. Hey, there we go. Oh. Just in time.
Call that a Spartan killer, please. You made that look easy.
It was.
It was easy. He's right.
But I think I can.
Alright, cutscene time.
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me.
And yeah,
back
Nuka
there.
Cola Company, I can see your comment.
We need to go.
And yeah, Leroy,
3
that speed is
UNSC
definitely like
Condors.
DSL
Seeing
or
one is rare.
cable, actually.
Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless!
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you! I'm not a pilot! I'm not even a soldier, a marine! I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it! You know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed.
Alan, no, that's the weapon. It's like a copy or like a clone of
I have my
Cortana,
answer.
made by Halsey.
Let's do this.
Also, Santelli Camper, I don't think CenturyLink is entirely DSL. Because DSL, Leroy said he's like going at like 50 megabits a second. Or up, even up to, or like down to 10. But DSL is not that fast.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable.
Leroy, even a 15 is still faster than like DSL
Is it a
normally.
weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
Nuka-Cola Company. Jack was Ken talk in this game. They even speak English too. But someone earlier said they did that in Halo 5 as well.
I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Or there's like collectibles around here, but speed run.
All right, let's move. How long has it been since I met you? 6 hours, maybe 7?
Yeah, Nuka-Cola, I actually, like, it's been a while since I last played Halo 5, so I didn't remember either. I was surprised when someone told me that. But,
Seems like a dream now.
But yeah,
On the other hand, mostly
it was new to me in this game.
like a nightmare.
But I might just forgotten how it was in Halo 5.
Chief? Are you okay? What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Thanks,
Yes.
Leroy. I appreciate that.
So
Yeah,
what
like, I'm
happened?
happy to chat with you all. You know, feel free to ask me anything. It's a fun, relaxing playthrough.
We fought.
So, happy to reply to anything you guys want to know.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
You want to know who killed her?
Oh, you know, Christian, I actually agree with you. I was going into Halo Infinite. I was a bit like iffy about Cortana being replaced.
Very
but
important.
I think I like the weapon as a replacement for Cortana. She's like almost like the classic Cortana that we need, like you said.
This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
Wow. Look at the spire. It's so new.
You know, Leroy, someone mentioned that like at the beginning of the stream about Chief
Not
being
like the
old.
last one.
When I said like how like he shouldn't have been beaten by
It's
Atriox.
acting as the command spire.
But like,
coordinating the repair
I don't know.
operation.
Can you shut it down?
Like, yeah, I know like
Hopefully.
age-wise he probably is like
just need
old,
to
and
look
in
for
Halo
a
4 it was even mentioned that he's an aging Spartan. But he's not that old. Like, you know, like Halo 2 and Halo 3, that was like his prime. But this game doesn't take place that long after Halo 3. I don't think, at least. It's like only a few years after Halo 3, I think. Definitely less than 10 years. I could be wrong about that. I'm not like I'm not an expert on the lore as far as like dates go. But actually, you want to know what is interesting though is that I just learned the other day that the entirety of Halo 1 to 3 only takes place over the span of like a few months. That's it. So Halo 1 to 3, that was definitely Chief in his prime. But like from Halo 3 to Infinite, I don't think it's been that long. So Chief's not that old. I don't think.
I'll get this
Yeah,
open.
physically he's because he spends a lot of time in cryo sleep, and especially after Halo 4, he was in cryo sleep a lot. So
Is there a problem?
I don't think
Chief,
so.
I mean, like time-wise, he probably is like maybe in his 50s by
Okay,
now,
there
or
might be a
60s
problem.
even.
Something,
But
and I think we
he's
know
been in
who,
cryo sleep for so
has
long that
modified
he's
the
probably like
sequencing
only in his
needed to
20s,
access the sky.
30s,
Plan B.
40s at the
Where
latest.
else could it be? Seems higher. Okay. Plan B. Those beacons are part of a ring-wide communications network.
Yeah, exactly.
They
so
can
like
adapt to any frequency.
only
any
8 years
purpose.
have passed
It's
since.
quite incredible, really.
Yeah,
Get me
Kelton's right.
inside,
Only
and I
8
should
years
be
has
able to
passed
use the
since
pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the
Halo
sequence.
1. So 8 years with like
making this up as I
what
go along.
was it, like 4 years?
You see that, Chief?
Or
What are
seven
they?
7 years Chief was in cryo, I think, right? 4 or 7 years, something like that. But yeah, that was in cryo for all those years. So it hasn't been that long really for Chief. But I don't really count Chief as like old. Oh my god, this Banshee is not gonna let me hijack it, is it? Come on, Banshee. No, no, no. A little lower. Oh my god. Yes!
The demon absconds
You know, Christian, I was actually just thinking of that comparison. I was just gonna say, like, you know, Chief's not that old. It's only been like a few years, really, since Halo 1. And we have, like, football players today that have been in it, like, much longer than Chief has been a Spartan 2. Well, not like a Spartan 2 for his whole life, but, like, that Chief's been, like, a main character in Halo. In the lore.
Sorry about back there. I didn't want to roam.
So I don't really know what age Tom Brady is, but, like, isn't he, like, in his 40s now or something like that?
No, it's not okay. It was like I was back there. On the Infinity.
I mean, either way, like, Tom Brady and, like, quite a few other quarterbacks, they've been in it for quite a long time.
What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
Oh,
I worked in
no.
engineering.
No.
Civilian contractor.
Okay.
Well, volunteer. I just wanted
I'm
to
just
help.
gonna park this back
I couldn't
here.
even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican. Just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then, I was on my own.
Not anymore.
You don't know how good that feels.
Oh my god. Yeah, Christian's right. So, yeah, so he's in his 40s. 43. I don't really know much about, like, his career. So, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, he's definitely been at it for a long time, from what I can remember, at least.
You made short work of... That was easy.
So yeah, if Tom Brady can be like still be like a quarterback, decent one after all these years, then Master Chief can do fine as a Spartan too.
Okay, let's do this. You know, this might actually work.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
Oh my god, 20 years? I had no idea. So in that case, then what I said earlier is kind of true then. That means Tom Brady has been like a quarterback for probably almost as long as Master Chief has been a Spartan. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know how long Chief has been a Spartan. But I think like it's not that big of a difference, timeline-wise, from Tom Brady being a quarterback.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again.
It's all I know.
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
Nuka-Cola, Assassination's coming back to Halo. I'm not sure, actually.
Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if 343 is anything about it. I think it'd be cool to see it come back, but I feel like that'd be a major like change to the game, and I don't know like if 343 is gonna do that.
We're with the Master.
That'll probably like require adding a lot of
Make it
like
okay.
new stuff,
Won't you?
and it would change the campaign a bit too. So like I don't know like how willing they are to like radically alter the campaign. But, you know, who knows? 343 did say they have a 10-year plan for Halo Infinite, and I don't know, maybe... See, to be honest, I have a feeling like 10 years just means 10 years of like weapon skins and vehicle skins and stuff like that. Maybe a few new weapons and vehicles here and there. But I'm not sure that really means like they're gonna do like radical changes to the game over the next 10 years. But, you know, I hope I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong, but still, that's just what I think right now. Because if you guys remember, when Halo 5 came out, they said like the rec packs, the rec system, it was there so that like they could provide free updates and free DLC, free maps for Halo 5. And they did, but it wasn't that many new maps. Like I can barely remember all the maps actually that they added. There's like a couple like empty Forge maps, I think, like canvas maps, and there's that Forge update, but that's because like Forge is delayed from Halo 5, so Forge doesn't even really count. So, you know, going by Halo 5, it just doesn't seem like they're gonna do any radical changes to the game. Because Halo 5 was supposed to have that, but it didn't. Not really, at least. So that's why I'm a little skeptical about the whole 10-year plan thing. But like I said, I really hope I'm wrong about that, and I would love to be proven wrong. Oh, Alpha Ray, the flying things, they're called skimmers. They're like these new enemies. They're completely new enemies, actually. We haven't really seen any yet before. Alrighty. You gotta be kidding me. It's safe enough. Let me open the door. Where is this last... Really? One elite is not safe enough to open the door.
No hustle.
There we go.
Let's get this open.
Alright, let me get the cutscene and I'll get caught up with what you guys are talking about there. I saw more talk about Tom Brady again. Oh, Zeb, yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. But thank you for stopping by again. And yeah, Nuka-Cola, Halo Infinite, like I said, 10-year plan is like, you know, it's supposed to be like a work in progress, but like I said, I'm a little skeptical about what that 10-year plan really means.
Done.
I have a feeling it just means 10 years
We're
of
gonna need to
skins
get
and
2 more samples,
maybe
though.
like weapons and
Sorry,
vehicles, but
thought
that's
it would
about
be
it.
Easier.
It's fine.
But like I said, I hope I'm wrong about that. And
It's nothing. I just felt like someone was, I don't know.
Oh yeah, and Leroy, we're still a good distance from the ending. I'll let you know when we're like, well, it'll be obvious when we're getting close to the end, but we're not there yet. We still have quite a bit to go. I'd say right now we're about 60% of the way through the campaign.
Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
Did I hear a Spartan core somewhere around here? No, I guess not. So yeah, I still got quite a bit of work to do here. Actually, Nuka-Cola, Leroy's been downloading the game this whole time. His internet's just downloading very slowly, so it's taking him hours to download.
That fob's as good as ours, once we do a little house cleaning.
Yeah, I mean, Prism, a lot of people are saying, like, Chief he's just not, like, he's not in his prime anymore. So, like, they're saying, like, he's aging and stuff like that. But, I don't know.
Chief, I'm detecting a strong
Part of me just kind of
signal
thinks
emanating
that,
from that
it's not that he's
vanished
getting old,
base.
it's just
Signature
that
appears to be
he's getting nerfed.
Forerunner in origin.
In a banished base. That's not good. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Wrong objective. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, if you bring up your TAC map, it doesn't pause the game, so be careful with that.
There's a beacon nearby. We should check it out.
Oh my god. Those Jackal snipers. Just leave this right here. Got a Spartan core. I don't know what the skimmer's trying to do on my ghost. Look, it's just pulling. It's not doing anything. It didn't even try to damage me on the ghost or anything. Man, that shock rifle is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so earlier there was one elite left, and that wasn't clear. Now there's like wraiths and ghosts all around, and it is clear. Right. That makes sense.
There we go.
And yeah, Master Chief 434, I do play Halo. In fact, I'm playing it right now, as we speak. And Eldrian, yeah, boss battles do get a lot harder. Although some bosses in between aren't as bad, maybe a little bit easier. But overall, the bosses do get harder, and more ridiculous, especially on legendary difficulty.
Status. Status. What happened?
Chief. Something pushed back. Scanned me. It's gone now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Probably some sort of security protocol. It's nothing. Let's go
Actually,
get the last one.
no, Prism, it's not just you. I've heard a lot of people make comparisons between this and like Breath of the Wild for Legend of Zelda. And in some ways, it kind of does feel like it too. So no, it's not just you.
Are you two okay? What happened in there?
I don't know. Something scanned me.
Something?
Probably fine.
Probably?
Or not.
Really?
Don't worry. We can handle it.
Ah, that shock rifle. Oh my god. Oh, is that a Spartan core? No. No! Man. Alright, let me get that Spartan core, because I'm gonna need that. Normally I would just like fly by here, but that's literally a must-have. Oh, it's not a Spartan core. Data pad, which I'm not gonna get this playthrough. But yeah, Prism. I actually haven't finished Breath of the Wild yet, so I won't fully understand the references. But I can definitely see like why people would see similarities between this and Breath of the Wild. Alright, Nicola. I'll still be here. Still got a lot to go.
Coming up on the last beacon.
So Liam, it didn't actually pull the Banshee in. It pulled me to the Banshee. So like I hook onto the Banshee and it just pulls me towards it. But I wasn't actually pulling it closer to me or anything. Oh great, more hunters. Good thing we got another skewer here. Did I miss that? Great. Where was it? I was sworn it's like a rocket launcher somewhere around here. Oh, there's the rocket.
Do you have what it takes, human?
Oh wow, there's a lot of rockets here. Alright, that makes this a little better. screw the hunters first. That's one. Yeah, prison. I remember like, no, actually no, not just the hunters, but like the elite zealots, those gold elites with the swords. Those scared me a lot back in the day, because like they would chase you, like especially on Halo 1, they would chase you across like the whole map, and they won't stop till they catch up to you, and it was just so scary, like running away from one. Can I upgrade my thruster yet? Yes, I can. Yeah, that would definitely hurt a lot.
We must seize this opportunity.
Oh my god.
I will cut you in two.
There we go. It actually took like, that elite just took like 2 hammer hits, like right in the face, and survived. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Death Trooper. My favorite Halo game would be Halo 3, hands down. Followed by Halo 2. Oh, I missed your question earlier, Marshall, but
And we're out of the woods.
yeah, Halo Infinite's not like the previous ones.
Did it.
If I want to go back to a previous mission, I can't. There's no more mission select.
We actually did it.
So like,
Not that I thought we wouldn't.
if I want to go
It's
back to a
just-
previous mission,
it's
I have to replay the entire campaign again just to get to that mission. And that's why I'm skipping all the collectibles now, so I can do it all in one playthrough. Because if I miss a collectible on a certain mission, I can't go back and get it. I have to like replay the entire campaign just to get that collectible again. So that's
Last one.
yeah.
No. This.
All right, Nuka-Cola.
This is
Thanks
a
for dropping by. Appreciate
She's trying to find out what I am.
appreciate you watching,
Trying to use me
and
to
hopefully
break
I'll
the
see you again in the
deadlock,
future.
Start the spires. My routines plus the monitors. Not good.
Then we stop.
And Chem Daddy, you can't change the difficulty.
She's
If you want
close.
to change the
Eventually
difficulty,
she'll
you
find
have
a
to
way.
Then we
restart the
have no choice.
entire campaign just to change
I've got
difficulties.
you. Red flag.
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or just paranoid. Did you say something back there?
It was nothing.
Okay. Well, we've got what we need.
Oh, also, Eldrian, I missed your question earlier
Let's head
too.
back to the spire. We should be able to bypass
Legendary
the
difficulty
security
on this
now.
game, it's like a mix of like, it's like a mix of like Halo 2 and maybe Halo 5, I'd say. Like, the enemies aren't too hard on Legendary. It's the bosses that are like ridiculous. Like, some of the bosses take me like 100 tries to finally beat them. So, that's what makes Legendary like crazy on Halo Infinite. Not necessarily the encounters with enemies, but more so the bosses. And even the mini bosses too. They're like aimbots, they can see through walls, and they have like these attacks that like lock onto you that are like almost impossible to dodge and all that. Yeah, I'd say a mix of CE, Reach, and 5 is a fair assessment as well. Oh no. Man. Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't really want to do Halo 2 on Legendary, but if I'm allowed to use the Scarab and Bandana Skull to do Halo 2 Legendary, sure, I could do that. I'm fine with that. No, Eldrin, I would not say Legendary is well balanced. It is, like, ridiculously imbalanced for the bosses. Now, if there were no bosses, then yeah, it'd be a decent, fun challenge, I'd say. But alas, it's the boss battles are just ridiculous. And even on easy difficulty, I don't know if you saw any of my boss battles earlier, but even on easy, some of the boss battles are fairly challenging as well.
We should claim that fob.
Kind of why I recommend people to start on easy difficulty for their first playthrough.
No more hostiles detected. Hit that terminal and Fob Lima is ours.
I mean, Marshall, like, even with the Scarab Bandana Skull, on Halo 2 Legendary, if you're not careful, you can still get one shot by Jackal Snipers. It's literally like a test of, like,
work, Chief.
with the Scarab Skull, it's a test of who reacts first at that point. If the Jackal Snipers react faster than you, then they'll outgun you. Outgun your Scarab gun.
This structure under the ring calls itself the Nexus.
The Harbinger.
She's here.
Good. Let's go say hello.
We'll make the hand of Atriarch for sure.
So the Harbinger, she's like, I assume she's like one of the Endless.
More banished. How come they're here?
And the Endless are like some ancient race that were like enemies to the Forerunner.
What are you?
But we don't really know much about them yet. But she's trying to find the rest of her people and free them from captivity, I guess. So I guess the Harbinger like represents the Endless to an extent. But we definitely haven't encountered the Endless yet, aside from the Harbinger. The Skimmers, I'm not sure, but I suspect the Skimmers are also like part of the same species as the oh my god, those suicide grunts. Yeah, but I suspect the Harbinger, the Skimmers are also part of the same species as the Harbinger and the Endless. But I'm not sure. Wait, how far back did I just go there?
More banished. How come they're here?
To protect the
that's not
Harbinger.
too bad, I guess.
Clearly. Will it work?
What do you think?
If I told you what
get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
Whatever it was is gone now. Be on your guard.
Look at that. The hologram, it looks like the spire above us.
Hey,
We're heading in the right
A11.
direction.
It's been a while, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Stop moving.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins. No clouds to make night dull.
And yeah, I mean, Elden, I do... Like, I think the Endless do sound pretty cool and everything, but... one of my thoughts is, like... It's just that they keep introducing, like, some new random enemies out of nowhere.
Work must be completed.
Oh, look, a gold elite. Elite Zealot. Someone asked earlier if there are Elite Zealots. There it is. And look, it's chasing me, just like Halo 1 Elite Zealots do.
Feel my rage!
Yeah, let's go commando with this gun. Yep, okay. Another one of these missions where we have to kill the enemy. Well, I got a Sentinel Beam again. Dude, the Sentinel Beam is such a power weapon in campaign. Like, oh my god. I cannot say it enough. I'm gonna save that, actually. Ready. What? Oh. You know, Christian, I actually never got to use the Sentinel Beam much in multiplayer. But, yeah, I heard people say, like, the Sentinel Beam does just melt people. Literally. Yeah, A11. I told you, people are doubting me that the boss fights are hard on Legendary. But it is the truth. And let's see, Eldrian. Sorry, I'm like half reading and half dodging mini boss hunters. But are there many ranks for banished species? You know, I'm not sure if they specifically have ranks. It just looks like I don't know. It looks like they just have whatever ranks they had when they were in the Covenant. So, you know, like Grunt Majors, Miners, Stealth Brutes, Elite Zealots, and all that. Yeah, sadly, Sentinel Beam is not very effective against hunters. If only I had a skewer. But Ravager is actually okay against hunters. So I know, like, in multiplayer, the Ravager, like, is terrible. But against hunters, if you just keep spamming them with the Ravager, like right there, you know, it works pretty well. Until you run out of Ravager ammo. Oh dear. Yeah, you can see why this part of the mission would be annoying on legendary difficulty. It's a small room, there's limited power weapons in here, and on legendary, it's hard to dodge the hunters without thrusters. And yeah, A11, I have seen that actually, but there's actually a reason why, but I prefer the standard Sentinel Beam. But mainly because the other variants, they don't have as much ammo as the regular Sentinel Beam. You have to reload a lot more often. But with a standard one, you can just keep firing like a continuous beam for quite a while. And that's actually very useful for stunning bosses or like knocking down shields and stuff like that in campaign. Oh wait, I have a hammer. What am I doing? There we go. I wanted to save that hammer, but oh well. There'll be more. Alright. Let's get over here and let's get caught up on what you guys have been saying.
Well, that's
Oh
different.
yeah. Hunters really don't mess around in this game. They're very aggressive and deadly.
That was fun. Want to do it again?
Where now?
Should be close now. Let's look around.
Yeah, see, Christian, the problem with hunters in this game is that it's hard to get them to turn around. They're not like the previous hunters. These hunters are a lot more defensive. Like they will like really protect their backs from you. So it's really hard to get them to do that. And if you let them charge at you to hit you, that's chances are you get like one hit killed on legendary
That's not
by that
good.
attack.
We're gonna need to
So-
find a way over this chasm.
Yeah, it's
Can we use that gondola?
it's very difficult to
Yes.
attack their backs.
Yes, we can.
You pretty
Get
much
me
have to
over
go
there.
like for frontal attacks against hunters, which is where the skewer usually comes in. Oh, by the way, guys, this will be for a future video in a very near future, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek right now of a little legendary speedrun tactic. So there's gonna be a lot of sentinels here attacking you during this gondola ride, and if any of you know the Halo 2 speedrun trick for this, on the Halo 2 gondola ride, you'd hide at the top of the gondola for a speedrun. Well, that speedrun trick is pretty much back. So to hide from the sentinels on legendary difficulty, you just same thing, go to the very top, and then drop down back. Oh no, no! Okay. So you don't do that. You don't fall off, but you will go to that spot. So let's just do it real quick this time. Alright, so
Okay, gondola's
yeah, on
active.
legendary, use your grapple hook to get up here. Wait for it to be charged. Go up higher. And then carefully drop down. What? No! No! Alright, I swear I did not have like that much trouble before doing that. And yeah, Eldon, it is just like quarantine zone, really. Once you hide up there, you can avoid all the enemies attacking you. Minus the flood, because there's no flood in this game. Wait, oops, wait, not yet. Okay, so activate that.
Okay, gondola's active.
Make your way up. Gently drop down. There we go. So yeah, you just hide back here, and that's the legendary speedrun for this. Now, sometimes sentinels might come across back here, but it's only like 1 or 2, so easily manageable on legendary. Whereas if you stay in the front of the gondola, there'll be like 20 sentinels attacking you at once, and they like melt you pretty bad. Also, hey Andre, what's up? Thanks for dropping by, and thank you, I appreciate that, man.
Chief, watch out! Sentinels incoming!
For some reason, most sentinels can't come back here. They stay with the gondola, so even though they can see you through the wall somehow and shoot at you, they can't actually come around and shoot you. So that's why this is a pro tip for you guys here. And Elite's rules. This is on easy difficulty. I'm trying to do like a bit of somewhat of a speed run. World's first speed run. Something like that. I don't know if it's the world's first, but you know, just for fun here. So yeah, I just gotta ride the gondola, take out the occasional sentinel that comes back here. It technically wasn't necessary to do this on easy difficulty, but for those of you who want to do like a speed run or any like legendary playthrough, just make sure to use this hiding spot. Alright, I think we're close enough. Getting back up is kind of tricky while we're still moving. Alright, there we go. So now you want to switch to thrusters. And then just make a run for it.
Close by. This way.
And just like weave between these things so sentinels can't hit you as much. Because there will be a lot of sentinels there. So there you go, that's the speed run. And yeah, Death Troopers, see you around. We'll probably still be here when you get back. I don't know. We're like 75% of the way through the campaign now. But hope to see you again. But thanks for dropping by, man.
Look at this place. All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential. It's exquisite.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, no, I do that. I do
suggesting
that
we
sometimes,
change the
A11,
plan,
but
you
I
can
just
see it, right?
wasn't thinking about it at that time.
All I see is problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Spire first.
If you say so.
Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that.
The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
Yeah, so here we go again. Another fetch quest for power cores. So that's why I said, like, this is like probably one of the more repetitive aspects of the campaign. Yeah, man, Chris. Thanks for like dropping by, Christian. I know you've been like you've been here the whole time. We've had a lot of interesting conversations about Tom Brady. That's for sure. I just realized we're more than 3 hours in now. My original prediction was that with my speed run, I might be able to finish it in under 3 hours. But boy, was I wrong. We still have quite a bit to go.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Yeah, we're still only about like
Who was that?
either 2/3 or 75% of the way through.
Pillar of Autumn was his ship.
What happened to him?
He's gone. Lost on the first ring we found.
Like the others, he was strong and swift. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
Yeah, Marshall. The Whispering is Cortana. They're like Cortana's memories, just like scattered and floating around. And yeah, I agree. Jen Taylor's an amazing voice actress.
Just dust.
Someone mentioned before, it might have been you actually, but someone mentioned that, you know, she does a great job of playing 3 different roles. Dr. Halsey, Cortana, and the Weapon. Even though technically they're all the same person, actually. Lore-wise.
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing it.
I don't have a choice.
Could you
Maybe it's my
sacrifice me
programming.
to complete your mission?
Yeah, it's just dust and echoes. What Zelby said.
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do. I'm not coming.
They retconned the Halo 4 scene. It's a purple Cortana now, talking to Chief from Halo 4. Retcon.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
I mean, yeah, Zelby. Can you believe Chief just left behind Dust and Echoes? That's
She
just
saved me,
unbelievable.
but I couldn't save her.
You blame yourself.
You couldn't save Cortana, you couldn't save Dust and Echoes. Ah, Leroy
You
Jenkins,
sure
you're
about
back.
This? She'll know I'm
Leroy,
here.
I'd say we're
I'll
still
be
about
vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly
2/3, maybe 75% of the way through.
wrong. Okay,
Still quite a bit to do, actually. Quite a lot to do, really.
It's okay. False alarm. She's not.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning. The auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it. Please.
Red flag. 034.
What are you doing?
Samuel.
You said. I thought we were a team.
thought we were a team.
Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
Hold us there.
Stop me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation?
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, call me Goose. Yeah, go ahead and post your pictures.
It was worth the risk.
Actually, call me Goose. Can you tag me, like ping me in the Discord for those pictures? I definitely want to check them out. I don't want to miss them. So just when you post them, just ping me so I can find it later. Marshall, actually, there is a way for you to play Halo 5 on PC. Do you have if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you could just stream on xCloud on the Xbox app to your PC, and all you need is a controller to play Halo 5 on PC. No Xbox necessary. And the fancy magma cube. What's up, man? Welcome. And Nazi, by Cortana being back. Nah, Cortana's been deleted. It's just memories of Cortana now. Talk about the weapon. Yeah, the weapon stopped Master Chief from deleting her. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Do you have any idea of what you're interfering with? The monitor's encephalon.
Hey, Magcube, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
The Reformation has begun. Nothing can stop.
Mistari Poju. If you have a decent PC, like you need like a gaming PC or anything, but like, you know, just powerful enough PC, and you have a good enough fast enough internet,
maybe, if you ask them nicely.
there's like almost no delay when you stream it to your PC, and for campaign it's perfectly fine.
Those Sentinels?
For multiplayer, it's playable, but I wouldn't recommend using like xCloud for competitive multiplayer. But it's playable still. But for campaign, it's perfect. It's just fine. So if you haven't played Halo 5 before because you don't have an Xbox, then I would definitely get like Game Pass so you can stream it on PC. You can't use keyboard and mouse controls,
Get me to that terminal and we can
but you can at least still use a controller to play it. Look up Xbox game streaming, or I think some people call it xCloud as well, but I think officially it's called like Xbox game streaming, something like that.
Oh.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you.
And yeah, Death Trooper, there's actually 2 monitors for this.
On a specific area
Despond Empire was one of them.
The Silent
and
Auditorium.
I forgot what the other one was called, but there's 2 monitors. But the first one is already dead.
All the records of its purpose are missing. The only way up is
Yeah,
through
Django's
there.
Mini, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying
Let's
this.
get this over with.
So, Jeebus, only the Xbox version of MCC has keyboard and mouse support. I'm pretty sure Halo 5 does not, even on the Xbox version.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened back there?
Ask him.
Chief? I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
Yeah, she definitely was not happy about Chief trying to delete her. That's for sure. Magma Cube. I see you're getting Halo 4. Are you getting it on a Master Chief Collection or like a 360 version? Because I would suggest you get it on a Master Chief Collection at this point, because the 360 games are getting shut down soon.
Is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
He's reloading!
Yeah, I mean, I guess she is both salty and angry. She's angry that Chief tried to lead her, but she's also she's salty that like Chief won't tell her what's going on, no matter how many times she asks.
The war chief! He's breathing this fire!
Don't be scared,
Yeah, so Magma Cube, the 360 versions of all the Halo games, you know, Halo 3, Reach, Halo 4, the multiplayer, I should say, the multiplayer and the matchmaking specifically is getting shut down, so that won't work anymore. And that's getting shut down next month, in January. Campaign will still be fine though, so if you're only going to play campaign, then you don't have to worry. But if you wanted to play matchmaking with other people, this is pretty much the last month to do it. So that's why I said, like, if you have an Xbox One or a PC, I would recommend you get the Master Chief Collection instead. Oh my god. Okay, if you're only doing a 1v1, you'll be okay, actually. It's just the online matchmaking that's being shut down. Custom games will still work on Halo 4 and all the 360 versions. So, you're okay then. Split screen will be fine too, if that's what you're gonna do. Yeah, well, actually, so on that topic about these things ending, come January, before the games get shut down permanently, I'm gonna do like a farewell stream for each of the 360 games. Starting with like Halo 4, Halo Reach, and then ending with Halo 3 on the last day. And we're gonna try to play Halo 3 for as long as we can until it gets shut down on the last day. But we still got a little bit of time before that happens.
I mean, the spire.
So
Like,
did I.
about a month.
Mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good, because something is being built. Well, rebuilt.
What is it?
Something big.
Oh my god. I was reading your messages and I walked off the edge. Don't read, don't text and play Halo at the same time, I guess.
What is it?
Something big.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this part. Guess who's back?
Configuration is superior to my last.
Guess who's out of ammo at the same time?
Oh, good. Him again.
Compromise this installation further.
He's upgraded his armor too.
Please do not. Our resources are vast. And what do you have? Nothing.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
Honestly, like, of all the bosses in the game, the monitor's like the easiest one. Even on legendary difficulty, he's still the easiest. And like, it's almost like a relief to fight the monitor as a boss on legendary. I definitely do not mind fighting him. It's like a break almost from the other bosses.
I'm getting quite good at this. Stop doing that! I did recalibrated team weapon is performance. This installation will be cracked and repaired. Please allow me to incinerate you. Slow down and allow me to exterminate you.
Oh, that auto aim. Piece of cake. You know what? It is like fighting a Sentinel Enforcer.
That's him dealt with again.
Oh my god.
There should be an
Where am I?
elevator that will get us up top.
I thought I fell off the map again. My heart jumped for a second there. But yeah, actually someone made a yeah, Zelby made a good point. It's odd that like these monitors would have like a British accent. Even though like they were like made by Forerunners like millions of years ago. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, Chivas, like, the aim assist sometimes can be helpful, but what happened there, when that Sentinel flew in front of me and, like, took my aim off completely, that was crazy. Django Smitty, do I think Halo Infinite stands as strong as Halo 3 did? I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question, actually. I've only played it a few times, so like it's hard to say, but I will say this right now. Of all the games 343 has made, you know, Halo 4 and Halo 5, this is the best of the three.
Like we aren't the only
for
ones.
sure. Hands down.
You're gone!
I regret everything! No, 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 no! Rolling in a grenade!
Alright, I know we just did an actual boss fight there, but time for another mini boss fight.
Good.
least this mini boss fight against Phantoms. Also, Vince and Craig, I'll answer real quick, but they're on Installation 07. Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah, this is also pretty frustrating on Legendary difficulty, because there's not much cover. But luckily we have easy difficulty for this. What? That should hit the grunt. Excellent.
Well, I guess that's done. We're safe. For now.
You know, actually, Death Trooper, according to a lot of people earlier, the grunts are all voiced by Joe Staten again. So it's the exact same voice actor as the original grunts from Halo. Fun fact there. And Marshall, there's no co-op for Halo Infinite. It's solo only for now.
Delete me, right?
343, they were gonna add co-op, but it's been delayed. So that's gonna be like much later on. I think it's like delayed to like middle of next year. And yes, Vince and Craig, Jackals do talk now. They actually do speak English. But someone also told me in Halo 5 they did the same, but I don't remember because it's been so long since I played it.
3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
Will they?
Are you two alive? All the spiders are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed, too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief?
No, Violet.
A Spartan killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open!
Hey, Django Smitty. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that a lot.
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
Goose, give me a minute after this cutscene to answer your question.
Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it.
Alright. Okay, so Nazi. No, the Harbinger is actually the Endless. It's not. She's neither Promethean nor Forerunner. The Endless is like some new species. And Goose. If you upload your files to something like, I don't know, like OneDrive or Google Drive and send a link on Discord, that should be fine too. I'll check it out when I get a chance.
This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
Hey,
but
Captain
you made
Key.
an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
Yep, Halo 5 throwback right here. So, for those of you who didn't play Halo 5, this is what happened. Cortana kind of went mad with power.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel... I don't know. Real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or... up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. Figure out where we are.
Death Trooper, I have not read Fall of Reach. Well, not all of it, at least. I know a few bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't read the whole book. I haven't really read many Halo books, actually, to be honest. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've just never had enough time to read all the Halo books.
Terminal should give us what we need.
Oh yeah, no, I know the book's definitely good. It's a matter of time in my case.
Sentinels are too dangerous.
But maybe someday. Oh.
Good news first.
Yeah, I know the permission's a
We're
little weird in the
close.
server, Goose.
There's a banished structure above us.
It's
big.
1 second, Goose.
Oh, no.
What is it?
There's a message. For you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief, please.
Do I have your attention, Spartan? Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry, a refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong! Your humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Alright, Marshall, thanks for dropping by. And, yeah,
There are
thank you
coordinates
so much.
embedded in the
And,
message.
hopefully I'll see you again soon.
We're going to find him.
But yeah, I'll see you again next time. Okay, so call me Goose. Okay, just DM it to me on Discord then.
Chief,
I don't remember like what you need to be to send links in the Discord server, so we'll just keep it simple. And if you just DM it to me directly, I can I'll like be able to check it out. And yeah, Zelby, I was actually talking about this with someone else earlier, but there are a few elements of this game that are pretty repetitive, and like with what you said, this is like one of them. I think
There's something ahead, out the
I think the
window.
campaign, it's mostly just like you have your outside environment, the open world, but then after that, I think you're just kind of like repeating like the same like interior areas over and over again.
I recognize that structure in the distance.
Just a little
Not
bit
by
different,
sight,
like
but
here
by
and there,
signal.
maybe different objectives and stuff like that.
Unknown, but the banished are
But
diverting
it's kind of like
forces to
just the
guard its
same
construction.
area,
If
just
it's
reused.
rebuilt, I can only imagine their intention.
It won't be.
And actually, that would kind of explain why the campaign's only like 20 gigabytes, because it doesn't have that many environments, not that many maps. It's a few like indoor areas that might be like shared with each other, and then you got the big outdoor area. That might explain a few things. Yep. I mean, on one hand, you know, it does save them a lot of space for the campaign. It's not like a Call of Duty game or even Halo 5 where it's over 100 gigabytes, but it's just I don't think there's enough variety of the indoor maps or the indoor levels where it's not like it doesn't get repetitive after a while.
Cortana, former UNSC AI Leonidas stands with you. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
No. She took out the training facility? Those Spartans.
All gone.
All of them? Why would she...
Let's move.
Ah, getting dark in here. Alexa, turn the light on.
There will be no more silence.
Much better.
You can switch on your favorite music tune. Just say, play music.
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
Now we make him die. You are no
You found me. And so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
There's the lift. And it's not powered up. The
Of
banished
course.
are trying to trap us.
Yeah, Zoe, I don't know if you're still there,
We're
but
going
see,
to need
these
to find a way to get it back online.
these power core things are so repetitive. It's like those fetch quests. All they do is serve as like a way to like just slow you down a bit until you find the power cores. I can tell you right now that there'll be a few more of those going forward too. Oh, we got a mini boss fight here. And I was not prepared.
dead. Keep fighting.
Alright. I need a better weapon here. Screw it.
Cover. Get stuck.
That works.
Looks like we're trapped in here. Or maybe not. Teleporter just
yeah,
powered up.
Zelby, fetch quests. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is the first Halo game with fetch quests. Maybe Halo Wars, but I don't remember. I haven't played that for a while either. And technically, I guess finding skulls is a fetch quest, but these are the first mandatory fetch quests. Unskippable fetch quests. And like, it's not even a variety of fetch quests, they're all the same. Just the power cores. Oh yeah, Shavira, you're right about the Logan.
Not enough
that movie was so good, I haven't seen it for a while.
That...
Now I kind of want to rewatch Logan.
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
We need more power.
And Eldrian,
Ambush.
yeah, I agree. I'm so tired of like those power core sections. It's so repetitive. There's like barely any variety to them. Leroy, I'd say, I'd say at this point we're like 80%, 85% of the way there. I'll let you know when we're on like the actual last mission, but we still have a few more missions to go, really. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, actually, but it's these fetch quests were really meant to slow you down a lot.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this.
Yeah. Alright, I'll use some other weapons, Shavir. Don't worry. I mean, the Sentinel Beam is just so good. It's like, it's really all you need in campaign. Especially on Legendary. But yeah, there's...
Wait.
Other weapons will work.
She threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan.
Turrets. Never mind. I'll use other weapons later, though. I do want to save my Sentinel Beam anyways.
It's like someone doesn't want us...
TM2DB. I'm not sure it was crying. I think that was Cortana. I think it was the callback to Halo 3.
How do you stand?
With the banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherums? Atrioxes? An entire planet?
Cortana's a genocidal maniac now.
How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Could you?
Yeah, no
It's her
problem, Shavir.
choice. Her programming.
I don't know, it doesn't seem that hard for me to pronounce. I don't know like why most people can't.
I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
But it might be because I used to have a friend that has a similar name, I think. Not the exact same, but maybe that's why.
Reach Cortana.
Was to make a copy. I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
Yes. An exact copy. It was the only option we had left.
My routine.
Hey, Beetlejuice. You should have told me that earlier. Happy birthday,
All
man.
copies. Halsey
Yeah, man.
removed
It's
any
a
information
great birthday
that
present
could
for you then.
compromise you. You're her.
But yeah, happy birthday.
If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did? become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be. I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me.
Yeah, no problem, man, Beetlejuice. Hope you're having a good birthday. In addition to, you know, Halo Infinite.
I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
We do it together.
How can you trust me?
I don't. But I want to.
That was actually a pretty touching scene. But yeah, Liam, the weapon is... She's not Cortana, she's like a copy of Cortana.
Let's go save him.
Die in agony, Spartan. Just like the rest of the humans on this ring.
Oh, Liam, we're trying to save the pilot. The pilot got captured by the Blade Master, Jaeger. And he's being tortured right now, so we're trying to catch up to him to save him. Yo, Abyss. What's up, man? And yeah, no worries, Apollo. Just happy you're here. Better late than never. At least I think that applies here. I don't know. He's just like being electrocuted or something, or like, yeah, yeah, that kind of torture. Oops, wrong way.
We made it. Now all we need to do is... Wait. I'm picking up something on all banished frequencies.
Alright, guys.
That?
Before we get much further in this is one of my favorite missions in the game. And you'll soon see why.
What this place is. This is
Well, let
where
me just,
Chadlock shipped his victims to. The House of
Look at all the enemies here.
I think this might be it.
I knew you'd come to save us.
Alright. So, why is this my favorite mission?
I can't believe it's really you.
Well,
Thanks, Chief.
some people speculated about this a while ago. Listen to the music. And look at what vehicle we're in.
Buzz off, bird brain.
And
Stand right in front of me for a second. Enemy down.
there's the music. It's a Warthog run. We got a Warthog run in Halo.
Hey, your mom looks like
In Halo Infinite. We actually got a Warthog run. Well, it's more like a mini Warthog run, but still pretty awesome.
I'm guessing that's it. The House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
We fight.
We've got incoming!
Yeah, well, it's a very short Warthog run, but the mission's called The Road, so it's obviously supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to, like, you know, be reminiscent of Warthog runs. And yeah, yeah, I'll get caught up in a second. It's dangerous to text and drive.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform. Okay. I guess
Oh,
we're
Jose
expected.
Do. That's actually a very good comparison. The pilot is being tortured just like the Orbiter was at the beginning of Halo 2. Oh, and Death Trooper. Unfortunately, I mentioned this at the beginning, but you can't betray Marines anymore. I guess it's part of the T rating. But if you like punch them or shoot them, they'll get mad at you, but they're not gonna like, they won't die. You can't betray Marines like that anymore. I think you could run them over, but
What if
that's
it's a
about it.
trap? I mean, it's a trap, right? It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
Let's go.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Vincent Craig. Ah, welcome back.
Where is he?
Saw you earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah, Guilty
There's
Spark's
an
my favorite
unusual
monitor
signal
too.
Up ahead. Maybe that's him.
Although I do kind of like 2401 Penitent Tangent from Halo 2.
You would allow your cold to die. It is no accident that the Banished were able to win so decisively. Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield. Know that each item you find is a remnant of their sacrifice and a testament to our strength.
Pumpkin Rick, I'm gonna do this all in one go. I'm like, we're like 90% to the end now. This is like one of the second to last missions, I think. Either second or third to last missions. But that being said, even though we're close to the end, there's still a lot to do still. And no, Liam, there's no boss fight here, but it's like a little mini firefight sequence at this part. I like that alarm sequence, actually. It reminds me of like that movie, The Purge. Apollo, which Black Ops mission are you talking about? It's been a while since I played. What this reminds me of more is it's just like Firefight, actually. Like Firefight or zombies in Call of Duty. Well, mostly Firefight. Yeah, I haven't played Black Ops 1 since 360 days either. In fact, I barely remember most of the plot anymore. I just remember the major like story details, but not individual missions. Yeah, Jose, I know it's not exactly like the Warthog Run, but you know, it's got the whole Warthog Run music and everything, so it's kind of like it. Sarago, yeah, now that you mention it, some of the grunts do remind me of Eric Cartman. Especially like when Eric Cartman goes like squeal mode.
We should keep moving.
Sunset Assassin. Yeah, I'd say the Banish are like a bigger threat than the Covenant. Only because like they swarm you in bigger numbers and they do a lot more damage as well. At least as far as gameplay goes. As far as story goes, yeah, the Banish they have done a lot more damage to the UNSC than the Covenant have.
And what did he choose?
Same as I would. Fight.
Do you recall the siege of Valganar? One settlement held out against my... This was never about ceremony, but about observing choice, reactions, fear.
Oh wait, Apollo, there was a Black Ops demo on 360? I actually never knew that.
Is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit. Prepare yourself for the end.
Really? I never knew about the demo. Like I knew there was like a Halo Reach demo. And I knew some other games had demos. I think MW3 had a demo too, but I actually never knew about the Black Ops demo. Now I'm kind of curious what the demo's like. Death Trooper. No, there are no ODSTs. There's only just like scattered Marines. I mean, maybe some of those Marines were ODSTs. They just don't have their armors anymore. But I don't know. You're a lot more on your own in this game than... Well, actually, nah, in Halo 4, you're on your own the most. But you are on your own a lot in this game as well. Not as much as Halo 4, but it's like second Halo 4.
Another test awaits you.
This verse is ours.
Yeah, Magma Cube, if you have the game, it'll still work. The only thing getting shut down is, it's just the online matchmaking. That's it. Now, if you don't already own the game, you can only buy it with the disc. If you're gonna buy it digital, you can't buy it digital anymore. So, those are the only major changes. And that's only for the 360 games as well. We got red hunters. Oh no, oh no. Alright, against red hunters, we need skewers. Well, against any hunters, we need skewers, really. And it takes more than 3 skewers to kill a red hunter. Oh dear. Alright. One down, and now the other hunter gets really aggressive, and on legendary difficulty you can see why this gets really hard and frustrating. I mean, yeah, the rocket launcher would work on them, but you're still better off getting a skewer first to weaken them. But I will grab a rocket launcher. Oh my god. Alright, where did the hunters go? Ah. Okay, now we need a rocket launcher. Oh my god, that can run. Where are the hunters? Oh. There we go. Now, that rocket only worked because I used the skewer on it first. Yo, that grunt's been like chasing me the whole time. I'm kind of curious how long it could chase me for. You know, that's ridiculous. There's no way a grunt can cook a grenade for that long and not have it blow up. Yo, it's still chasing me! Oh my god. I'm not gonna kill it yet. I'm curious like how long you can keep that up for. Oh my god. How does that grunt not get tired? It's just like waving his arms up constantly. It's gotta get tired eventually. Oh, did it finally blow up? It finally blew up. I can't believe it.
We did it! Well, you did it.
Yeah, I mean, Apollo, that was weird. Like, I've never seen a suicide grunt hold a grenade that long and not explode.
Looping. Repeating. Forever.
Yeah, Zelby, there's definitely a lot of stuff to experiment with going forward. I've got a lot of like ideas for videos and stuff coming up.
You were there when we struck the Infinity. The first Dreadnought came.
Alright, so I'm getting caught up with people's questions, but yeah, Liam, that was, that pretty much was like a firefight kind of game. Just a bunch of waves. And, yeah. Okay, anyways. I'm well stocked up here. Alright, this is the moment a lot of people have been waiting for.
I miss you. And I love you. I love you,
Finally get to fight the Sword Master, the Blade Master, I mean.
Meet your end. Say goodbye. Show him why I chose you. Cannot hide from the inevitable.
I swear, he like teleports around.
Cherish these final moments.
Oh dear. him. There he is. Haha. That was easy. I'll take that.
He wanted to kill your friend, but I promised him.
Yo, I wish it was like lore that Chief would actually teabag his opponents after beating them. Oh yeah, Jeebus, I forgot I had a hammer on me. Well, I'm kind of saving the hammer anyways. Probably come in handy later on.
I'm getting a read on Echo 216. He's right above us. There he is. We need to get him out of that thing.
Ready.
Chief, you shouldn't have come for me. I'm...
Microgravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
I told you that I would not kill him.
Leave me. Run!
We'll get you out of here.
No. You will try.
Chief, he's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It is a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
On it.
Bear witness. Our story will become legend, told by those that survive you.
Alright, Shabir, I'll answer a question real quick. The damage per shot is lower, but the fire rate is higher. So it kind of balances out. But yeah, anyways.
The machine is connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo 216. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relays exposed. Destroy it.
Actually, I guess eventually, I gotta see if it's possible to fail this. Because, like, you know, the weapon says that, like, while shield is up, any damage I do to him gets transferred to the pilot. I'm kind of curious, like, if I keep shooting a Sharon with his shield up, if that'll kill the pilot eventually. Alright, now I use the hammer.
Not bad, but not good enough.
Escherum's shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
Back, human. Everything you have, human.
Next relay's exposed. Take it out.
Yeah, I mean, Camilla's kind of right, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, Camilla's kind of right. Escher wanted to fight the Master Chief for so long. Like, that was like his personal challenge. And yet, he sends all these enemies to weaken the Master Chief.
Careful, Chief. His shield's still active. And it's down. You know what to do.
He probably knew, like, he couldn't beat the Master Chief without, like, tiring him out a little bit first. Also, yeah, this boss fight is so hard on Legendary. This is another boss fight where I like... Almost lost my mind. But luckily we're on easy difficulty now.
Spartans are dead, and soon you will join them.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it. That's it. Last relay destroyed.
Some good old UNSC
Echo
weapons for
216 is
this.
safe, Chief. Escharum wants you to prove your legend. Time to prove it.
Bare your teeth, Spartan. Let us finish it.
So yeah, that hammer's pretty much one-hit kill in Legendary. It's difficult to dodge indoor like area. Ah, hammer fight. Nice. Now we got Escherum's hammer.
You did it. Help me get him out.
Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to teabag him. My bad, Camilla.
Okay.
Well, at least I teabagged Jaeger. So, we got one in at least.
I can't believe you came for me.
Liam? What's
So
his
I
name?
don't
Oh, okay. Spoke too soon there, Liam.
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier.
That'd be pretty funny. Like
Hoping he'd done the right
the
thing.
pilot says Chief showed him respect, and then Chief just teabags Escharum.
His choices.
But unfortunately, I can't.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be
Yeah.
consequences.
Camilla,
There always
be
are.
funny.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbingers at the auditorium, whatever she's planning.
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy. Are you ready? It's about to get rough. They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels... The silent auditorium.
Yeah, Sam, I totally agree.
Oh, no.
I would love to see like 3 for 3 make teabag
I
canon.
realized that's not what it was called.
And yeah,
I've
Magma
been
Cube,
here
I remember that
before.
video.
This is where
What
I
about
walked
it?
her down.
This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Magma Cube, I don't remember that at all. It's so long ago.
Did you hear me? We're here. You need to go now.
Alright, guys. Gonna take a quick pause here for a second. Actually, wait, not yet. Let me clear the enemies. But, I will say this now. This is the last mission.
Pull back.
We are now on the last level of Halo Infinite. It's a bit lengthy, so it's not gonna be quick. So there's still a bit to go. But this is the final mission. Alright. But after I clear this room, I'm gonna do that giveaway for the challenge swaps. Because as promised, I was gonna do a giveaway for a code for 5 challenge swaps on Halo Infinite. So bear with me while I clear the enemies out of this area. Oh dear. Sarago, the hardest bosses. Hunters. They're not even officially bosses, but the hunters are definitely like really hard. Harder than like actual bosses. But as for the actual bosses that are the hardest, either Bassus or Asherim would be like the hardest bosses. Mainly because their hammers are just so OP. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Sam, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you'll enjoy the campaign as well, as much as I did. But I still recommend you play it on easy for your first playthrough, because higher difficulties are going to be pretty frustrating. Oh wow, you actually can hijack shade turrets in this game now. Alright, coast is clear. So everybody, gonna drop the code now. So it's only one code. So whoever claims it first, congrats. But here is the code for 5 challenge swaps. There you go. It's in the chat if in case you didn't see it. Probably should have like waited like 30 seconds or so, just because there might be a delay. But there you have it. You just go to halowaypoint.com/redeem to get your code. So good luck. It's for 5 challenge swaps for Halo Infinite. But if you want to redeem it, gotta be quick. Also Camilla, I remember that reference. Good callback. Oh wait, I'm speedrunning this, I forgot.
I thirst for Spartan blood. You cannot.
I have seen your future, and I have learned there will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy. Please come find me.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan?
Yeah, I mean,
Take me back to the
I guess my prediction was wrong. So Zelby, my very first playthrough Zelby was, my first playthrough did take 5 hours, and I thought I could go faster this time now that I know what to do, but no, I guess my first playthrough was already pretty fast. All right, we got a mini boss fight here. 2 red hunters in a small indoor map with not much room. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god. Oh no, no, no! Oh my god. Yeah, this is 200 boss fight in this tiny room. It's just ridiculous. Even on easy, it's also, yeah, that checkpoint puts you back so far as well. Oh my god. Oh, I had no checkpoint there. That went back further than I expected. Yeah, checkpoints in Halo Infinite are pretty bad, actually. Alright, I'm gonna be a little less careless this time against the hunters.
Please come find me.
I've been waiting for you to show up.
Chief.
Which way?
Sorry.
Take you back.
Oh, it blocked my skill with its shield at the last second. Okay, that's one down. I got this. I can do this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Just can't be like reckless or careless, that's all.
I got this. Are you okay being here?
No.
Oh, actually, Liam, that's actually a good thing you brought that up, because you actually do get to keep these weapons
She was expecting you.
after you finish the
Atriox got to
campaign.
her first.
So you can use them anytime.
You meant so much.
You just need to capture those bases in the free roam.
Can't be easy.
And at any of the bases, you can call in like weapons and vehicles. And those weapons you can call in include these boss weapons, like the Diminisher of Hope and the Jaeger's sword, whatever that was called. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. So don't worry about like saving these weapons as much, because you can
Need a weapon.
you can always call them in later.
Stock up, Chief.
TM2DB. The reason why I never use it much is because I'm carrying the Diminisher of Hope right now, so I'm trying to save it. I don't want to use it. It's like I don't want to drop it. I'm saving it for like more important things later. It's a really good weapon, the Diminisher of Hope. So it's pretty much occupying my second slot until I need it.
This ring is different. It has secrets within that I will have. This silent auditorium. Do you know its history? Its true purpose? I have little need for a famed god. This ring is all I need.
The memories. The data. It's more precise. More complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
I'll stop you myself! You are not free of death.
You have given me the greatest possible evidence. You have been never very more than anyone could ever be.
Yeah, actually, Max, you might have noticed, but like, they have like armors from all the Halo games, actually. Like a mix of a few here and there. The Banished are pretty much the remnants of the Covenant all come together at this point.
I wanted to rebuild this installation, to restore it, but I was wrong. Please hurry. The seal is almost broken.
Ah, now the monitor is on our side.
Released. Stop her. Stop there. Close the seal.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Starting.
Good point.
What I want to say is, I owe all the happiness of my life to you.
Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
How could I have been so stupid?
Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault. Not much time. Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs
Yeah,
help.
Camilla,
Of course.
you're spot on with that.
Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right. It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
Ah, Leroy, you're back. Welcome back, Leroy. And yeah, that's pretty cool.
If anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from me. The certainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer. We're here. This is where Cortana
Sacrificed herself.
Alright, this is it.
The Silent Auditorium. Forerunner, obviously. It appears to be... Oh no.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return.
Yep. Here you have it. Finally fighting the Harbinger.
What's she doing?
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Where?
You deal with her and I'll find out.
He killed your I grow weary of this. Why do you keep fighting?
There! I've intercepted the carrier wave from this transmitter.
The endless will be avenged and restored! The endless will rise again.
Alright, now we use the Diminisher of Hope, my secondary weapon.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Yeah, this is the mission where you definitely want a Sentinel Beam more than anything else.
Okay, next one's down.
And there's plenty of Sentinel Beam ammo around the map. Like, you can just see like how easily the Sentinel Beam melts the Harbinger's shields.
To go away. I grow bored of this.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here.
Camilla, pretty much throughout the whole game, everyone keeps saying that Atriox is dead, and Cortana blew up that part of the ring that Atriox is on to stop him. So that's pretty much what happened. Man, even on easy difficulty, those chieftains, they can take a lot of damage. Alright, Camilla, all I'll say is that you'll find out eventually. One enemy left.
There, last one's down.
What sets me apart from you, Spartan, is rightness. You will regret your interference.
Alright, time to finish the fight.
You
Teabag first. I remember this time.
You have what you need. Tell them I am sorry it took so long.
Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
Yeah, nah, I agree. I thought the same thing too, but she's none of them. She's a completely new species.
You know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place, was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you.
Whew. Yeah. That really hits the feels every time.
I don't know what to say. Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Options?
I'm thinking. Yes, I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to...
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea!
Camilla, it's the thruster pack, because I had it equipped.
Let's not do that again.
I did
That's
try
pretty
to tell
funny.
you it was a bad
Yeah,
idea.
that's his lunchbox. Spartan's gotta eat.
Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days,
So-
to be precise.
3 days. So I have an interesting theory about the ending, as well as the legendary ending, actually.
This ring is different than the others.
I'll upload a video of the legendary
Vanished
ending
in the
tomorrow.
Harbinger.
And then the
I'm
day
looking for
after,
something that was
I'll
never
discuss my
found.
theory. But to sum it up,
Why would the
I think-
Forerunners hide something?
I think 343 is bringing like time travel into
Isn't that scary?
Halo in the
No.
future. But I'll discuss that theory eventually. But for now, I'm just putting it out there. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not.
Yeah, I know like time travel is gonna be controversial and iffy, but I will explain that theory in depth when in a couple days. But for tomorrow, I'll upload the ending so people can watch it and then kind of get an idea of it. And then the day after, I will discuss it in
really
depth.
happy to see you. Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finished the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait. I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well,
Do you think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Get ready.
So she never actually says her name, but I'm pretty sure she's just gonna be Cortana. It's like a reset of Cortana, really. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe she picked a different name, but the fact that they didn't reveal it, I think that's implying it's Cortana. Or Karen. That'd be a terrible AI name. But we did it. It took just a little bit, about 5 hours to beat the whole campaign. And that was with me trying to speedrun it a little bit too. Not like a super serious speedrun, but I try to go through it as quick as I can. And I flew by a lot of enemies, as you guys saw. But yeah, thank you guys. But we're not finished yet. There's still a little bit more after the end, if you guys want to stick around and see it. Yeah, so don't go anywhere just yet. Zelby, there is a little bit more. Every Halo game has something at the end. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the ride so far. Just gotta go through the credits. This might be like a record for my longest stream ever as well. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. But I will... yeah, Camilla's got it. So I'll be right back. You've got plenty of time. I'll be right back as well, so don't worry, Camilla. Okay, I'm back. Came back as fast as I could. And no, on that, see, it only got dark because my Xbox, after a while, it dims the screen. Alright. Well, in the meantime, while we wait for the credits, so earlier at GameStop, I did pick up the physical copy. So I guess I'll show it off in the meantime. So here's the physical Steelbook edition. Here's what it looks like. There's Chief. And then there's the back. Really nice case, actually. And this is the sleeve. That's the back of the sleeve. But while the Steelbook edition is pretty cool, there's actually, if you pre-ordered at GameStop, their exclusive pre-order bonus is actually the coolest, I think. So you do get a few like armor skins and weapon coatings and stuff like that, whatever. But the coolest thing is you get this at GameStop for pre-ordering. What is this, you might ask? Well, let's get that open. So doing a quick unboxing, basically. There we go. Alright, so let's open this up. I think some people already know what this is. Some of you might even have it too, if you pre-ordered the game. Alright. So, box is empty now. And we got this. What is this? This. Well, what is this? This actually opens up to reveal... Oh, it's actually wrapped up inside, but let me unwrap it. So inside, we have this, but more importantly, we have this little packet of silica gel, because that's the most important thing, right? No, but no, it's not a pack of trading cards. It's UNSC dog tags, but we gotta unwrap it first. So now we unwrap it. So what is this? The UNSC dog tags. There it is. UNSC symbol. Nothing on the back, but yeah, the front is that. So yeah, these are actually pretty cool. So let's put that back in the box. So yeah, we got actually a nice Halo Infinite box. It says UNSC up there, and oops, UNSC dog tag right inside. This is like one of the nicest pre-order bonuses ever, actually. But like, considering there's no collector's edition for Halo Infinite at all, this is the closest thing to a collector's edition that we have, really. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it in the box for now, until I find somewhere to put this safely. So yeah, I mean, if you guys go to GameStop, I don't know, they might still have some. I don't know if you have to like pre-order it or not. It said it was a pre-order bonus, but maybe they'll give it to you anyways for buying the game. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, see, Archer's right. I could get that engraved somewhere, put my name on it or something. That would be pretty cool, actually. And yeah, Nazi, I have no idea why. I've been doing that like the entire stream. That's unfortunate, Camillo. Yeah, actually, Apollo, that's a good idea too. Have a QR code engraved on it. Although, I don't know, I feel like if I engrave it, that kind of ruins it at the same time. I don't know. Sometimes personalizing it kind of ruins stuff. It's a collector's item, so I don't want to ruin the collectability of it, so to speak. I don't know. And yeah, Camilla, they might be bots. Oh well. Man, these credits are long. But yeah, we're almost there. I'm starting to see the end in sight, I think. Death Trooper... Oh, he deleted it, but I saw it. The answer is no, I didn't get it. I already had the Halo 3 Chief helmet. Okay. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Natsy. Then I will just take care of that. There we go. Oh man, these credits. So, what's up everyone? How's the weather? Oh, I missed your message this time, Ted Trooper, before you deleted it. You know, that's a good point. That game were rare Halo games. No, I haven't. Whatever you saw in that video I put out a while ago, that's basically it for now. I'm always on the lookout for more, but that's all I got at the moment. And yeah, Marshall, unfortunately, no Arbiter. We have no idea what happened to the Arbiter. Actually, we have no idea what happened to, like, Spartan Locke and his whole squad, either. There's a lot of, like, unanswered questions, in this. And yeah, no Flood. But they did mention the Flood a couple times in the game. Cortana and I think one of the monitors did mention that the Flood is on Installation 07. The Flood is there, but it's just in containment. And nobody wants to touch the Flood. Nobody wants to release them. The Banished wanted to release the Endless, which is the Harbingers people. I mean, maybe the Harbinger knew what the Flood was, but again, nobody wanted to touch the Flood. Alright, so, Michael Rebello. So, I will always think that, well, maybe not always, but for now, I still think that the classic Halo games are still the best. You know, like Halo, especially Halo 2 and 3. They will still be my favorite stories of all the Halo games. But Halo Infinite is, I think it's really good. It is undoubtedly 343's best campaign yet. But, is it better than Halo 2 and 3? It's up there, but I'm not ready to say it's better yet. Also, congrats, Leroy. I think my prediction was just about right. I said I'll be to finish the campaign, for the most part, by the time you're done downloading. And if it wasn't for the credits, I definitely did finish before you finished downloading. That was actually a fun race. Yeah, I know, Michael. It is that is a opinion a lot of people will share. In that case, compared to the Bungie games, I like it better than Reach. I think I like it better than ODST. I might even like it better than Halo 1. But I still put Halo 2 and 3 above Halo Infinite. So I don't want to definitively say yet that Halo Infinite is my top 3. But it might be. I probably need some more time to really think about it. But it's pretty good. As for Halo Wars, I don't know. Halo Wars is like a spin-off series. It's not part of... Well, I did compare it to Reach and ODST, so I don't know. I don't really rank Halo Wars anywhere. Only because, like, I haven't played them that much. I played each of them, like, one time, and that's it. So, I can't really rank them well. I thought Halo Wars was good. But it's not, I don't usually rank it along with the main Halo games, the FPS ones. Yeah, I mean, Sea Archer, like, it would have been cool to see the Flood return. I wasn't really expecting it, but, you know, it's whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nat, flood levels can sometimes be pretty stressful. And yeah, Apollo, these credits are very long, but you can see how many people actually worked on this game this time around. This might be the Halo game with the most people working on it ever, I think. No, yeah, Expert Piano, I still agree that, I still think the original trilogy, I still prefer that. But Halo Infinite is definitely a step in the right direction. Hopefully it's not too much longer now. We gotta be getting close to the end. Almost there. Eldrin. Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a bit either. Yeah. I would definitely say it was worth the 6 years. I believe so. I mean, I wish it didn't take as long, obviously. Actually, alright, unpopular opinion here. But, like, given all the missing features of Halo Infinite overall, including the multiplayer, I honestly think, like, this game could have used another year. I know that's an unpopular opinion, very controversial opinion, but I think, I guess the game is okay, but I think it would have really benefited from one more year. They could have had co-op, they could have had Forge, they could have had mission select, because, you know, you can't replay missions anymore. You have to restart the entire game. They could have had that. They could have had, like, proper checkpoint systems, proper save and quit after another year, and more bug fixes to flesh out all the issues. But, you know, I guess it's okay how the game is now. But I think, like, one more year would have been a lot more beneficial. That's my personal opinion. But it's alright. Marshall, I'm pretty sure they didn't show it entirely, but I'm pretty sure it's been implied and kind of stated many times that the Infinity was destroyed. It was destroyed before the Master Chief woke up. But yeah, Expert Piano, exactly, 100% right there. Nat C, I have no idea what happened to Spirit of Fire. After Halo Wars 2, I don't think we've seen it again since. Yeah, because, yeah, we never saw the Spirit of Fire in Halo Infinite either. No idea what happened to it, and I'm not sure there's gonna be a Halo Wars 3 either. So, I think the Spirit of Fire is just gone. Nazi, I think that cutscene you're thinking of, I think that's either Halo Wars 1 or Halo Wars 2. I know what you're talking about. It's from one of the Halo Wars games. I think that's what you're thinking of, probably. Yeah, Marshall, you're absolutely right. There's a lot of lot of unanswered questions, really. A lot of things that have been left behind without any closure. You know, like I said earlier, we don't know what happened to the Arbiter. We don't know what happened to Spartan Locke and his team. We don't even know what happened to the rest of the Blue Team with Master Chief. Why is Master Chief alone here? What happened to his own squad? What happened to Fireteam Osiris? They're all missing. They're all missing in action. Yeah, I was really hoping we would see Arbiter in this game. That's like one of the main things I was really hoping for. Well, yeah, Sea Archer, I'm pretty sure... I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point that the Infinity was destroyed. Yeah, they lost the battle against Atriox, like Michael said, but I'm quite positive it wasn't just like they lost. It was destroyed, blown up completely. And yeah, Death Trooper, Locke's helmet on a brute's shoulder. I don't know if I saw that in game, but it was on a toy. It was like a toy of one of the brutes that had Spartan Locke's helmet on it. But I don't think we saw that in game. At least I don't remember. And I don't think anyone had pointed it out either. Yeah, Marshall's right. Halo Infinite was pretty much just focused on Master Chief and the weapon for the most part. It was like all about Master Chief, and it barely like answers any questions we've had from Halo 5, except for like what happened to Cortana and the Infinity. Yeah, me too, Expert Piano. I missed the Arbiter as well. It might have been cut from the game. Who knows? The original game could have been like a lot bigger in scale, because it took 6 years, and there's rumors that they kind of canceled the game halfway through and like restarted from the beginning. So who knows what they originally planned? Yeah, just Toyko's right. One of the few things that we learned, really, is the pilot's name. You know, at the end of Halo 5, I'm pretty sure like it implied that the Arbiter was going to join Master Chief on the Infinity, as well as Locke and everybody else. So I really hope that this game isn't implying that the Arbiter's dead, along with everybody else but Master Chief. Because that would really, really suck. Like, if they just killed off every character, just like that, off screen, that would be terrible. So for the moment, I'd say it's all a mystery. Expert Piano. And yeah, Immortal Soldier, I would agree. I would be so mad if they just killed Arbiter off screen like that, and not even give him a mention either. I'm pretty sure like if Arbiter really was just killed off screen like that with no mention, the whole fan base would be really mad. Oh my god, Camilla, the rookie, yeah, that was... Oh my god, these credits. I forgot how long they were already. I thought we were close. Alright, I know I said this many times before, but we gotta be getting close now. But, for now, I'm enjoying this chat we're having, so that's okay. Yeah, Zelby, I know what you mean, but I think if the Flood did show up, it might have got the game might have lost its T rating. I don't know, Sea Archer. Like we discussed like a minute ago, it's possible that with the destruction of the Infinity, it could have been implying that like everybody else died from Halo 5. Lasky, Arbiter, Locke, Buck, all of Fireteam Osiris, all of Blue Team, everybody just dead from the Infinity. That would be terrible though, if that was the case, but yeah. Oh, and Halsey too, yeah. You would think that Halsey was on the Infinity. She's been on the Infinity the entire time in Halo 5. So, yeah, maybe Halsey's dead as well. Everybody's dead. And the reason why that's possible is because, if you guys remember, like, before Halo Infinite came out, they were saying that, Halo Infinite's supposed to be like a reboot of the Halo series. Like a spiritual reboot, sort of. Or a soft reboot. So if that's the case, if you're gonna reboot the game, that's one way to do it. Kill off all the previous characters. I don't know. I'll discuss in a future video, but for now, credits are finally done. I'm gonna let you guys watch it, and then we'll discuss for a few minutes after. There he is. Now, like I said, if you watch a legendary ending, my time travel theory will make more sense. But I'm just gonna like talk about it real quick. What I said. And I'll save all the details and all the explanations and evidence for my video in a few days. But I think Atriox is in the past. Like, I'm quite positive now that like Halo, that 343 has introduced time travel into the Halo universe. And, yeah, I think Atriox was somehow sent to the past. But I'll explain that in a future video. But first, let's get that real quick. Alright, but yeah, so, like I said, that's just my theory, and I will talk about it in a separate video, and I'll explain all the details and all the evidence. But I think it does make sense. I think there is time travel in Halo now, which, for better or for worse, I don't know. It could be interesting if done right, but time travel in like games and movies is really hard to pull off correctly without it being like a mess. Alright, but yeah, we're done the campaign. And real quick to answer your question, Zelby, all that's left once you're done the game is, well, you have the whole world to roam around. You capture bases, rescue Marines and everything, find collectibles. You can't replay missions, but you can still explore around. So that's about it. And I still have my boss hammer there too. But yeah, thank you guys. And like I said, tomorrow I will upload the legendary ending. I'll be sure to like hide the thumbnail so there's no spoilers, so that it doesn't spoil for everybody else. But I will put the legendary ending up tomorrow. And then the day after that, we will discuss why that legendary ending implies that time travel is now in Halo. Actually, like, real quick, I need your opinion, guys, because, like, I don't want to, like, get too crazy with spoilers, like, so soon. When I discuss my video about the ending about time travel, if I mention time travel in the title, you think that's gonna be, like, a major spoiler? Or you think that's okay? What do you guys think? If the title is, like, time travel coming to Halo, or let's talk about the ending of Halo Infinite, is there time travel next, or something like that? You think that's gonna be too much of a spoiler? Alright, yeah, it looks like a lot of people agree that it is. A few people. Alright, I'm trying to think of a way, like, I can, like, title that video about time travel, so, like, people know, like, what's happening without spoiling it. Well, alright, I got a couple of days to think about it, but at least you guys have, like, a little, sneak peek of a future video upcoming. But, yeah, alright, thanks for the advice, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, Zelby, that's probably what I'm gonna go with. And then, maybe in a future video, like, like a month later, maybe I could, like, mention time travel more in depth without worrying about spoilers. But, if I have more information by then. But we'll see. Alright, but yeah, thanks again for the advice. But yeah, that wraps up for this stream. I am starving now. I've been at this for like almost 6 hours. Oh my god. Whew, one of my longest streams, so I think it's time to get some food. YouTubers have to eat too. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I know a lot of other people are probably streaming this as well, so thank you for choosing me. And I really appreciate it, and had a lot of fun with you guys. A lot of great chats going on. And yeah, hope you had fun too. Actually, yeah, Marshall, that's a good idea too. I'll keep that in mind as well. Maybe I'll do like some combination of all these suggestions. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up the stream for now, and see you guys in my next video. Maybe I'll stream again more in the future, and hope you guys had fun too and enjoyed. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. And yeah, thanks Camilo, I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you again, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone, if you're in the US. Otherwise, have a good morning or have a good day wherever you are. And yeah, till next time, bye everyone.